Hello, Paul and Superman. Yeah, how are you guys? You play with your index, but not use your thumb. We're not being super sweaty, but so yeah, I usually play with my thumb. I never tried index, but I know some people do that. Using stylus to play pad. Oh, are you playing with your alt or you're playing with someone, Paul? I never bother with the monthly seasonals because they're not that great. I just do it once for the stones and that's it. With an alt, oh nice. Are you using like Kikoro or something, like a really fast seam? I was getting some water. Settle down. So there's still like 2 hours for until the JP stream. And you know, there's really not much to do. I was trying to see if I could do some 4P right now. Because as a reminder, you get like 15 stones per season per part also. But it does take forever to get enough points. Come on, load. So you can get up to 15 if you reach 5k gamer points, and you get more if this is your first time playing 4P. Each time you reach a certain threshold, so you get all of these stones, like 1 stone for end, which is what, 100 points, and so on. You get 9 at the last one. That only happens one time though. But if you want stones, you could go for this, but it does take forever. And you might not even be able to get queued up with 4 people, because you need 4 people for this. Let's see if there's anyone. Oh, there's a few people actually. Oh, Reinhardt Team Kikoro won't even one-shot the boss. Really? I feel like there might be some builds with maybe some gravities you could do. You're doing the drawing? Yeah, I haven't done that yet, but I should get on it before free iron drops, I guess, so I can get some stones to roll. I'm not gonna go too crazy on free iron, I don't think. Like, I'm not gonna go for after the free iron team. I just want to get like Fern and a few other things from the machine. Like, I have the free iron team on my JP account, so I could just play it there whenever I want to, which is not gonna be often. Because 7x6 rainbow is a little slow. Oh no, we just needed one. I told my friend to queue up also, but maybe he was in another room, because that would have been 4 people. Oh, there's 4 people right there. Let's see. Oh, this is part 3, not part 1. But like, oh, you should stack up on. Oh yeah, now we have Zeus and Hera. Those are like new additions. Change the outer edges. Based on the 4P tournament in JP, a lot of people went after Hera. Like, they would always use her. Yeah, I'm not too sure about that. I actually missed it, but whatever. And then for Prem, there's spears at the end, but I don't really care for that. But just do special matches, right? Vitals, and then maybe more tacos. There are a lot of water, a lot of heals. Make it like a match of VDP. Maybe. Yes, 2 changes the outer edges too. That's a lot of light orbs. A 9 combo. Could have made a row actually. Water row there. A lot of heals. I don't have any skills. And I don't even have anything actually. Oh, playing with the stylus and I accidentally let go too soon. There's a lot more index finger players that I imagine actually. No, I died. Well, they could always disappoint. Maybe you won't miss anything. Oh, I still have time? I thought I timed out. Maybe they'll finally announce Pad Cafe. Like I really want them to announce a JK rerun maybe. Oh, I quit? What? Maybe I should breathe. Get this one. Fire ores would be nice. I mean, fire tackles would be good. This one also light. I guess zoos maybe. And then there's damage absorption. I get, yeah, polo is for that. Let's use Hera. Blue, I don't have any blue orb. Do I want reach? I don't think so. Yeah, this is more shaped. Yeah, Hera does, yeah. Bicolor, light and dark orb. Oh, that's kind of tough. Tackle, light tackle. $11C. Will that get me the? Okay, that did get me that at least. Okay, 11 combo again. Maybe an L and do a water cock. That did not kill. You got a tackle there too. And then boss time. Oh no. Timed out, but I have all the bonuses at least. Not a high base score, but yeah. At least I get all the bonuses. Okay, full room. Let's see which one. Albrecht. This is my least favorite one. Okay. This one. There's a fire board over there. This guy, I guess. Dark tacos. Dark taco could be good too. And then there's attribute absorption later on, or a heal Fua. But this one also has tacos. It wouldn't be that bad. This could be for Fua, but I don't think I'll be able to fit it in. No, not that great. Let's just go with this taco. Blue taco. I don't like this one because it's so orb hungry to activate the later skill, and you might get stuck in a floor, like wait for way too long. Don't mess up. You did mess with my board. I don't even know if I have enough. Whatever. I definitely could have made another BDP. And now I can't. Oh, yeah, fire. Okay. I was gonna say, now I can't activate my leader skill, so I can't kill, but at least there's that. Now I can't activate my leader skill. So I guess, let's wait for wood or... I have dark. Yeah, I have dark. Okay, didn't kill. I guess I could maybe try to go for max combo. Try to set up Skyfall there. Didn't work. Attribute absorption. Whatever. Even though, yeah, yes, I could have done something else. Hi, Jobber. And hello, Professor. How's it going? No bonuses. Oh. And it's not a good base score either. Oh, Cypher got everything. Alright. At least second place. Okay, if you want to try 4P again, now's your chance. There's some people that you could get a room. Say nice just combos. Dark combos at some point. Not really. Water, actually. I'm gonna skip this one. Water combos. Do I need no PDP? Might skip this one too. I'll pick up alone, but that's it. Okay, water, and we have Zeus, but he doesn't have any tackles. I have to go for combos here. No, I wasn't fast enough. Oh, messed up that. That was a perfect board. I just messed it up. And then this, I'll just want to tackle. I don't have any wood. I do have some dark. That's it. Yeah, or if anything, you could try to snipe the room once we're done in this one. Do I have a... No, I don't even have any light. I was like, do I have a light L? I don't even have a light unit. Let's see, let's try to do this. Yeah, that's enough to kill. Hopefully this is enough to change the two rightmost columns to fire. Let's do this one first. Okay, let's do more fire then. Okay, at least I got a 7C there. And I managed to one shot. It's fine, it's like a random queue. just go for it. Otherwise you're not gonna get a room. But yeah, this is about to be done. Okay, 184 base. Ooh. Not even first place with that score. But at least second place, I guess. Okay, let's join. All right, I'm by myself. Oh, there's the people. Don't know if that was you at the end, Professor. It's a little too fast. Oh, this one is annoying. It takes forever. So this is just rainbow. So we just go for tacos, I think. Don't like this one. Let's go with reach. Oh, actually, there's damage absorb at the end, and there's also Fua. I need Fua. I mean, I need green anyways. All right, let's take the last one. More shapes or more tacos? Fire or light? That might have been that great. Let's just go with light. Because people spawn a fire, dark board, or a dark food heal. Nothing with light. But at least I can transform the light. I mean the dark into that. Oh no, there was another combo. Nope, I got it at least. Through Skyfall. Oh, messed up the heal up there. Is this gonna do anything? It didn't kill. I should go for shapes actually. Instead of combos. That's only good at the beginning. It's a little late though. Wood, I think first just has BTPs maybe? I mean TPAs? Or just L? Just L. That didn't kill? Messed up the water there. Water TPAs. Oh, but this board is annoying. Let's see if I get a... well, actually... Any heal gen? No. Alright, this was a bad move, actually. Combos. Wait, take it back? I forgot how much I had before. I do take it back. Oh, nice. But time's up. Okay, 138. Oh, it's close, but I do have 2 bonuses. Oh, and there you are, Professor. But the other people might be on a room by themselves. 4 plays right here. Just go for special matches. If you're fast enough, you might be able to get a lot of file points with that, and you know, at least with the bonuses, you might be able to steal a few other spots. Okay, at least they join. All right, the cross one. So fire tacos will be good. More shape for light. There's a lot of lights at some point. Maybe I should have gone for the light tackle actually. And then there's also damage absorb. Isn't this damage absorb? Where's damage absorb? It is, but don't really like this. I might not even make it to the boss. We'll go with. No, let's go with this one just for shape. Yeah, this is fun early on, but if you're grinding for the 6k, it is you are gonna get sick of it. But I remember the first time when 4P came out, I was actually having some fun. So if you're fast enough, it's not a bad idea to go for the max combo right away. Like, forget the special matches and just max combo if you can. What I do? Messed up my cross. That was so bad. Whatever. Okay. Lights, but I can't make any more cross. Yeah, this didn't kill. Not surprised. Actually, this I have enough for another cross. Messed up the diagonal. And I don't have damage absorb, but yeah, whatever. I'll just time out. Yeah, just the first board, you might be able to snag the max combo one right away. And if you're lucky, nobody else is gonna take it. Because I did take it, no? Or I don't know if you took it. Max damage. I got it. I think you got special matches, right? Yeah. Max combo. So you did take that one at least. But yeah, you get more points if you make special matches or that are different from your leader. So for that one, you would prioritize non-cross matches. Let's see, now we're going for rainbow. But yeah, you can see the points here. So guard break, BDP, 3 color, 4 color. They don't give you. They're not purple, so they're not like enhanced. They don't give you bonus points. So the other shapes give you more points. Shapes or awakenings, I guess. Let's go with this one has cross. Cross TPA. This has L. I need food. I guess sure. This is a taco. And then the last one, I want to use Hera, but it doesn't activate anything. My leader skill. I need 3 attributes for that. Might as well just go TPA. No, I already have blue TPA. Let's go this one. Yeah, usually I base it on just the awakenings. Sometimes you do have to bother with the active skill. Like for this one, there's a damage absorb at the end. Like that graphic is maybe not that intuitive, but if you look at the row with Claudia, the last icon is damage absorb. So actually Polone would have been a good choice there. I don't know if there was another one that gave you a damage absorb, Void. No Skyfall combo. And I didn't kill. And I didn't even get the bonus. Dark, I only have PAs. They changed the board. Food. I guess I can make a row. But I have PA too. Let's see, I have enough for a Fua, but I don't know if they're gonna. Yeah, they're gonna change my board. Let's change it to something else that has shape. Water, I do have an L actually. I was gonna bluff something if I made the water, the fire L there. Oh no, what was I doing here? Ugh. Cool, but I think this is a board change coming up. Yep. Whatever. Well, I have case for this. Maybe. Oh, BDP. Oh, but BDP is less points for some reason here. I didn't even know until I checked just now. Alright, I didn't make it to the boss. 128 base. Oh, you got a higher score than me. The base one, at least. I don't know who. Oh, you got the max combo. Nice. You were close to first place. Any ideas on the next UA collab? What's UA? Do you mean just like any collab? I'm hoping it's JJK, like a rerun. Oh, NA American. Well, we have oh yeah, they do in NA. I'm sure it's gonna be free run. Like, there's a really high chance it's gonna be free run. We should see it before the end of the month, I think, because they teased on the news video that there's a new third-party collab coming to Pad on the April video, and it has to be free run. I think there's a chance maybe it's a reskin of free run units, but I think the chances are really low, because I feel like it would have been delayed further if it was a reskin. And also due to the fact that they did the same with ReZero, they announced like a third-party collab that was gonna come at the end of the month. Index fingers. Oh yeah, 50% are voting index, 18% stylus, 29 thumb, and then 4% other. I wonder how they're playing. Yeah, and another appendix. But yeah, way more index players than I expected. I guess because I mean, it's been a while, but when my friends and I used to play Pad, they don't play anymore. But we all use thumbs, I'm pretty sure. I don't think anyone used the index finger, or even a stylus. And then my friend that still plays, because I used to have a few more friends that played, but my friend that still plays and that sometimes joins on stream, he also plays with his thumb. My country, well, my family's from Mexico, but I live in the East Coast. Let's see, we just need one more person. If not, maybe I could do something else if there's no more people playing 4P. There's really not much to do. I could do the Fern team again for Geralt Cloud. Or I think that's it. Or I could play some Slay the Spire, maybe. I did manage to get a clear with every character, at least one. We have Necromancer and no Necrobinder. I forget his name. The Skull guy and the Orb guy. No, the Skull guy and the guy on the throne. Those took me the longest time to get a clear. But I did finally get the one with the throne guy. Yeah, let's do one more attempt. Have I ever played Slice and Dice? No, let me look it up. But it's a mobile game too. Oh no, my phone disconnected. Let me fix that. Well, the first result is a pizzeria. Well, let me choose and then I'll fix this. There's a lot of fire. I'll redraw. I don't like unit. And then the last one, dark. Go for shape. Yeah, I have tackle. Actually. Wait, why is this? Oh, no, it's not. It didn't disconnect. It was my short. Let's see it. Free demo. Oh, it's like a dice game. Is it like a roguelike? Yeah, you. It's like a RPG, I think. I don't know if that's the correct term. I have a lot of light. Fire, I mean. Took too long. I might not even get the bonus. But I did get one special shape. But yeah, I'm not actually aware of that game. Is it new, maybe? I mean, I'm not aware of a lot of games, but... Did you just start playing it, maybe? I don't want to... Do we even have a no? I don't. Is it like a gacha? Actually, no. I think I read on the Play Store page that is not. It's just like a single purchase game. It's like an actual game. It's not a gacha, right? Actually, there's damage absorbed. Let's try this board. There's way too many boards here, actually. Again, a lot of orb. Maybe not enough. Not enough to do like a good amount of combo. Okay, at least I got max damage. At least I clear, I guess. But yeah, I guess you recommend that. I don't know. I never really play a game like this with dice, like a dice-based game. But I mean, I like the roguelike aspect. But you say you played on Steam and not on Google Play, because that's what I clicked. Wait, how much is the game? Because you have to buy it. It doesn't have the price here. Oh, Steam page. Oh, let me actually use timeout. So Fire Dark actually should be good. Attribute absorb. The Dark Taco would be good. I don't see it though. Fire Taco, I don't think it's gonna help. But you change water fire. Let's go for the next one. More shape or Zeus? Let's do Zeus. Maybe we can match up ADP. They have a demo at least. Maybe I could try it out, see if I like it. Okay, 12th combo. Surely that means I got it. Yeah, I got everything so far. Oh no, they took everything. How many? So they got at least 13 combos somehow. Twelve combos again, but I need to hit at least 13 or 14. I forget how much. Messed up the light combo there. I have too many lights now. Eleven combos, not 12. No, I thought I let go in time. I wanted to farm more style point here. Okay. Highest base, but I didn't get anything. Oh, my friend actually got all the bonus. let's see the cross one again. I need fire tacos. And also light tacos would be useful. I have all attributes now. And then damage absorb. Yeah, I think I'll go next. Damage absorb. Go dark tacos also, or shape. Or shape. Wait, do I have? I do have. Alright, there we go. Oh, I really need to heal somehow. An L, but not enough. At least I didn't die. I'm very close to doing that. Don't have special matches. Is there a preemptive? Because I'm gonna die to that. Well, I'm gonna time out also. Not really. All we know is that it's a new third-party collab coming to NA, and that's just how they also tease ReZero. And the next slated in the schedule for NA is rerun, so I'm like 90% sure it's rerun. But like the announcement and maybe the drop is gonna be next week, not this week. Well, it is already next week, basically. On hello. I'm sorry, I don't really know any Japanese, but welcome. Yeah, there's not a lot of overseas players for pazudora, but we are a couple of people actually. Not that many, but yeah, the server is not as alive as Japan. And thank you for the sub. Let's see, what is your name? Pop? Actually not. Ontoto? Is that's what Google Translate is telling me, at least for your username. No, I haven't done that. I at some point I redid them. Well, clear them for the first time before the reset, but I haven't actually messed with that yet. Maybe for free run if I need more stones. But I also play Japan. I also play the Japanese server. I guess I could show. I don't know. I don't know if if it's that interesting since there's a whole language barrier. But I do have some stuff. Let's see. I mean, I have the Furion team's probably my strongest one right now. But other than that, yeah. I mean, I've cleared everything so far. I cleared the title. The latest title in JP. Where is that? Is it over yet? No, I cleared this. Although this one wasn't that difficult. But yeah, we're just waiting for the stream, the Japanese stream. Hopefully they share some exciting news. You've been clearing the dungeons to get more stones. Yeah, it is a huge influx of stones. It just requires a bunch of time. Now let's check again if there's any more people still playing. But yeah, just one more hour for the Japanese stream. Like, I'm planning on doing that just with the Hikaru. That's what I was doing in JP. I haven't even done it in JP, and we had that update for like 2 months now. The dungeon reset. It just takes so long. It takes so long to clear all of them. Like, they're all fairly easy to defeat now, especially with the swipe team or a button team. But I just haven't gotten around to doing that. I did clear a good chunk of the early ones, but that's it. Yeah, I guess there's no people right now. I mean, I do have a button team. Once Spire comes, I guess I could maybe show that to T Spire. Yeah, I've cleared that, like most of the early ones. Where's my button team? Oh, here we go. Like, this girl is from Freerun. The wood girl here. Like, obviously an AoE button is way better than her, but with Freerun, at least you can do this. Although the last four I might not be able to kill. I probably need to replace this Camilla with something else, with a bigger button. Like this one, I don't think I can kill. Well, I can kill actually. 100 million is enough. I don't know if this is enough for the boss. Camilla is there's multiple. This is AoE, I think. No, not enough. Oh, it was barely enough. I guess I should replace that Camilla with something else. Well, first I need to pick up your keyword. Okay, where's inflict? Translate. Takes damage, okay. And then we search that up. Who else do I have? That gives me a lot of damage. Oh yeah, these guys. Might as well use them. I think this should be okay, at least. At least for these. Let's see which one I can kill. I think I tested this one before. 5-1. I think these are a little bit more difficult. 6 floors. I don't think I can do this with this. Is this enough? Okay, this floor is fine. Oh, this might not be enough. Yeah. Is this enough? This is 2.1. That's enough, but I don't have any more buttons for later. 2.1 billion. Oh, this is not enough either. So this is, you need like Peach Ganesha or Toto or Vanity. But at least this can do the easier ones. It should be able to, like 3-9. Well, 3-10 I haven't cleared. But yeah, do I not have anything better than the wood check here? Let's see. Maybe raw? I don't know if how much is this? 777k. And this is 100 million. Where is the news? There's still 50 minutes for the stream to start. What is this? 46 million, I think? Yeah, 46 million AOE. I wonder if that's enough, actually. For, like, the third stage, at least. And I think this is 1 million? 100 million also. Basically the same as that girl. 100 million 5 times. I mean, I could replace 3 of her. But whatever. I have to clear the whole thing, right? Because the early ones are not here. Like, I've cleared some, not all of them. Some of the later stages, I give you stones. Like the easy ones. Yeah, arena. And the roguelike one. But yeah, NA, I haven't done that. I haven't touched anything. Yep, nothing. Let's see. So yeah, still 50 minutes. And 4P is dead. Let me play some Slay the Spire, actually, for a little bit. Oh yeah, I do have the stream open. We're just waiting for it to start in 50 minutes. Where's the... Oh. No. Let's hide this one. Game capture. Okay, so Spire. Music, I think it's on. Game audio is it not on. It's on. Maybe it's a little loud. If that limiter -33, sure. Oh, you can't even see the timer. Well, you see the timer, just not what it's about. So I finally got a clear with Necrobinder and the Regent. Like the Necrobinder actually took me longer. I thought actually the Regent took me longer to get, but because I have 6 classes with Necrobinder. Let's try. I don't know. I do like Necrobinder. Let's try Ascension 1. Two relics. That could be good. Just one card doesn't seem that great. I've seen an option to that lets you delete 2 right away. I could get more gold. Is there a shop? There's a shop right away. You know, let's get greedy. Maybe there's something good here. Right. Yeah, I just gotta kill it. My HP is fine, at least for now. And then you're dead. Blending Strike. Light Strike. Summon 6, exhaust. Deals 3 damage first time the card's been played. Draw 1 card. Summon 9. You still exhaust this thing. Deal damage. I do like Doom. Even though doesn't seem that great overall. Let's look at the relics first. Vulnerable. Max HP. Actually, max HP isn't too bad. Upon pickup, obtain an additional copy of a card in your. Oh, that sucks. Because I have nothing. Asti deals 40. I didn't like this one. It requires too much energy. Full aggro. However, you apply debuff to enemy, they take 9 damage. Actually, this doesn't seem too bad. If only this was innate, I guess it would have been too broken. Well, let's remove a card first. Maybe I'll pick this up then. Yeah. Pull an attack when you drop all into your hand. I'll place a random card. This could be okay later on. Yeah, let's gamble. And then or a potion. Colorless. Yeah, I'll go with that. Question mark. Battle. Unleashed. Gonna hit him for 12. Gonna hit him for stack. I mean, these are all basic cards. So this doesn't really do much. But he's not doing anything this turn. I'll just hit it actually. And then, yeah. What does this do? Ooh, 33 Doom. Don't I have something for debuffs? No. I didn't choose that one. That power. Oh wait, did I pick it up? No. Excess 1 card from your draw pile. Okay, this helps within the deck, but only summon 3? Deal 4 damage per card from your material. Just debuff whoever shows up. 4. Two of this. These are not that great. I don't need to. I'll just attack. Let's see. He is going to attack. I'll just. I could have just actually hit it. Like, Aussie had enough HP, so I would have been fine. Let's see, deal damage. Operate 2 random cards in your discard. 5 block. I'll just draw more and doom. Six damage. Okay, Aussie's gonna die, but I want to hit these guys right away. $14. Oh, come on. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I'm gonna take a lot of that. I could just defend. This is 15 shield essentially. But I'm just stalling. I mean, I guess I have to do that. No. Okay, even more damage. Let me just use a potion. Let's see, anything good? Salvo, 12 damage. X times. Oh, actually, this is gonna kill one of them. I'll take 14 damage though. I mean, better than 22. Oh, it's random. Oh no, I thought it was 2 all enemies. Or random enemy. I should read actually. This is not gonna save me. I'm still gonna get hit. It's over. 5 block. What do I have? Just okay. Just 2 defense. Not off to a good start. I should have hit this one then. Next turn, the shield would have expired, I think. Strength 16. He's still gonna hit me. This is just 10. Let's minimize damage as much as possible. Yeah, this is not going great. 10 damage. So essentially that. 12 damage. 12 damage. And then Doom, and he should be dead. That was a lot of damage. I like both actually, but weak might be better in the long run. That means less damage to me. This is become just 9 doom. Doom. Whenever you play a soul random, I can never get a soul build going. Usually I add a bunch of cards that give me soul, but I never get like haunt. And now I have hunt, but I have no soul gen right now. Go with doom. Oh, I didn't realize there was a fork here. Let's see, that's a lot of damage. Maybe I can get weaken? No. Oh yeah, there we go. So just defend. That's 3, 5, 7. Yeah, just defend. They're gonna die. Alright, I got lucky there. Squeeze. Aussie deals 25 damage, deal additional 5 for all your other Aussie attack. I feel like I'm going for a Doom build right now. Even though I have like 2 cards, I think. Yeah, there's 3 cards. I don't really have that many Aussie cards. Gain 4 block. That could help just with those 2 cards. Deathbringer and Catastrophe. That's at least 4 shield. Sure. Question mark and then Elite. Turn 7. This guy is really squishy, so I don't know if I can actually make it to 7. That's 17 damage already. Even with weak. Let's throw this. And then more Doom. We just gotta end this fast. 13 Doom Catastrophe would be nothing great, really. Wait, did I get 13 Doom, 10 shield, and maybe 14. Okay, he's dead. Is this weak or vulnerable? Okay, never mind. Okay, 10 block right away. That's good. 8 strength this turn. Only 1 turn. I mean, it is a lot of... It's a big debuff. Deal 8 damage, 3 additional damage for each card drawing during your turn. This is for soul, which I don't really have. And do I want this? I mean, sure, it could help me stall. Second turn, you get more energy. Okay, that's okay. Do I pussy out and heal or go for an elite? I think I'll play it safe. Or maybe not even heal. Maybe I can upgrade something. Gain 6 block. More Doom, 2 vulnerable. What are the weakened one? 11 strength. Actually, Catastrophe might not be that bad. 3 card. Good gamble. And then I don't think I'll be able to survive an elite. Maybe after this one, I'll heal here. Random potion. I can't really lose more HP right now. Then let's heal. Then hopefully I can kill this guy. Oh, it's this guy. That sucks. Either I use it now or it's gonna go away. This guy does hit for a lot. So I actually do want to use it. So again, I can use it later maybe. Okay, catastrophe. Might as well use it. Oh, this one. Oh, I should have done vulnerable first. Yeah, that wasn't good. Okay, more doom and weak. And I guess just defend. Ouch. Okay. I mean, yeah. 15. And then more doom. Oof. Alright, catastrophe, please. Something good. Wait, it only plays one? Ah, that sucks. That's like the same as, I think, Chaos Zero Nightmare. It doesn't reshuffle your deck. That wasn't good. I mean, he dies, but I get hit for 23. Well, 18. Every 5 cards you draw to your deck, you add to your deck. Okay. 28. I don't care about Osti. I mean, yeah, Defy. Would be fine. Shop. Yeah, I don't want to fight anything right now. And I could add more cards, even though I need 5. Severance, add a soul. I don't have souls. Gain 2 block. Gain block 2 additional time. Summon 6. Whenever you draw an ethereal card, draw 1 card. Doesn't seem that great. Max HP by 7. Heal all of your HP. I could then upgrade a card here, but then I can't mill my deck or something. I just heal. I'm gonna use up all my money. I'm not sure, whatever. And then Smith. Let's see. 11 strength. 9 block, 1 weak. I'll use this one. Alright, let's see it. Let's see if I can defeat this thing. Maybe not. I'm not really good against multiple enemies with this character. You become weak, and I mean that's basically all I can do. 16, yeah. I'm vulnerable. Yeah, let's gamble. Okay, bodyguard blight. Summon. Maybe I should use this right away. See what I can get here. At the start of your turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies and increase the damage by 5. Oh, this could be okay, maybe? Probably the better one. If your hand's heavy, yeah, that's too situational. Yeah, let's go rolling boulder. There's not much damage, but it is something. Let's see who's doing a lot of them. Far 11 strength, so 9 versus. Okay, You do 0 now. And then 1 week. I lost 1 card, but that's fine, I guess. Ooh, 10, okay. That bringer weak to all enemies, okay. More doom. This guy doesn't do anything to me now. I 1 card, yeah, it doesn't matter. Alright. The minions are gonna die. Oh, this one didn't die. Defy 6 block. 1 week. With this one, I think. Defend. Okay, 20. Hitting for 10. Yeah, just defend. Alright. Catastrophe, let's gamble. Alright, so he's dead. What game? This is a Slay the Spire 2. And Frieren, we don't really have a confirmation for sure yet. But I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Frieren. Yeah, I'm checking Twitter right now, like seeing if NA actually tweeted, but I don't think so. But yeah, we don't have a confirmation yet. And yeah, we're just waiting for the JP stream to start in 25 minutes. Yeah, there's nothing from that they posted on Twitter. I mean, they usually don't post on Saturdays also. I don't think we're gonna get any news until next week. Eradicate. And if so, this doesn't seem that bad, maybe? I don't have that many debuffs, I don't think. Does Doom count as a debuff? So if an enemy has like 20 Doom and I hit the other enemy, do they get 20 Doom? I'm not entirely sure if I think it is a debuff. Because I'm not doing a lot of attacks. Well, I know there's some cards that like weaken yourself and you weaken your enemy. And maybe I'll pick those up to like stall out the Doom. So I don't want to focus on attack. And then honestly, I'm not really doing anything. So let's see if this actually does stack with Doom. This gets Ember, cost 0 against Ethereal. Okay, so I don't have to use them. They could just vanish by themselves. And then my deck gets thinner. At the start of your turn, spend 5 gold to gain 1 energy. Gain energy start of your turn. Extinguishes at the start of our Act 3. Okay, so I can pay for energy or get rid of this. Maybe this isn't too bad. I could just get rid of them. Cannot be removed or transformed from your deck. Oh, Ethereal cannot be removed? Like the card itself? Oh, I didn't know that. So I'll still draw into them. Like it's better to remove them, I think. But that takes a while to do. Is it Eternal? It's oh, against Eternal. Oh yeah, not Ethereal. I can't read. Okay. That actually, yeah, that's pretty bad. All right, so I think I don't want to pay any gold. Even though I do have, it's not that bad because I do have the treasure map. I'll get a lot of gold. I can afford to do that, and this is permanent if I do make it to the next area. Let's go with that then. Shop. No. I don't have a lot of money. Let me go with against the easy enemies, actually. And then I have shield. Sure. Doing nothing. Okay, this guy does can I break this? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm just applying doom. 6 block 1 week. 17. I don't think weak stack, right? So he's gonna hit me for that. Might as well apply the doom though. Thank you for the sub on YouTube, Ban Han. 14 damage. Yeah, I'm not gonna hit the. I can't break this. Maybe actually if I use this, but this is a common enemy. I don't want to use this. Yeah, it doesn't stack. Just 2 turns. Either more doom or no, I'll reduce damage. He's doing 17. Oh, he's still down there. 6 block 1 week. More doom. Sure. And then just defend again. Oh, this is permanent? I thought the shields go away every other turn. Block is not removed at the start. Okay. Oh, he has something that prevents it from doing that, from going away. So maybe I should get rid of it. No, Doom's gonna do the job. Just wait this. Misery deal damage by debuff. I mean, I don't think this. Yeah, there's no other enemy here. It's vulnerable. Yeah, I guess we're breaking the shield. Oh, okay. Let's see. Soul, I'm not doing that thing. Another one of this. And it's upgraded. Like, it's unlikely, but Catastrophe might play them both at one point. But Putrefy, this doesn't seem that bad. Oh, it exhausts actually. I can only use it one time. Let's go for more Doom. Let's see if Catastrophe pays off. Let's see. I'll go for question mark. I'm being a coward and avoiding the elites. Let's see. Misery. Oh, okay. I can apply. Oh, okay. Heal 7 damage. This. Wasn't that supposed to be deal damage applied? Any debuff or the other enemy to all. On the enemy to all. Oh, I had to hit. Okay. I thought the debuffs from the other enemies would stack with. Yeah, I really need to read. Okay, I should kill this guy for sure. Fight 13 Doom. Can I hit me for 9? This is 10 basically. 13 Doom. Yeah, let's just draw a card. Right. I mean, just use everything. Where's my catastrophe? That's a lot of damage. Okay, this is gonna die, but I am... I'm just gonna take 14 damage. Actually, no. I'm good. I have shield. The screenshot, not that many. Okay. Asti deals, I don't care for Asti. 12 damage, operate 3 random cards. This is kind of slow. I'm gonna skip this one. Yeah, we're waiting for the live stream. Should be 17 more minutes now. Choose 2 of 8 random common cards at your deck. Chosen cheat. I can afford this now. It's early enough. Hopefully I don't regret this. Okay. Deal 7 damage, apply any debuffs on the enemy to all other enemies. Okay. So I hit this one. Also weak. And then I hit you, and then everyone else will get those. Okay. And then this guy will get stunned. Alright. Too bad this hand sucks. But I should get rid of this guy. He does hit for a lot. And then strike. And then block. I drew both of them. Okay, gain block. He's gonna die, but okay, that's not. I'm gonna get hit. Well, Asti got hit. Catastrophe. Oh, it's only gonna play this one card, which is unplayable. So I'm not gonna play this one. Well, if I draw a card, does that reset? Does it shuffle right away? No. This is not gonna play, right? Or maybe it will. Let's see it. Nope. Alright, that sucks. He could die, but then he hits me for 2. I could just avoid it. Let's see. 13, draw card. He's going to die, but he deals damage, actually. I guess might as well do weak. Defend, and that's it. I still get hit. Okay, more potions. I haven't used the potions, but whatever. AoE. I don't really care for these either. Oh no, it's the roaches. Yeah, at least I got this right away, but... Oh, nice. And then weaken one of them. Deal 7. This doesn't deal any damage. Alright. Weaken this one. Well, I kind of didn't need to do that, actually. 21. This is gonna die, whatever. Oh, out of this. Okay, I got misery again. 13 doom. Okay, let's see if it stacks with doom. Well, this one is weekend. And he has 21 doom. Oh, it does work with doom. Okay, that's really interesting. 18, I have 10. 13, I'll draw one card. So that's 15. Well, that's 18. And I get hit by 1. I might use this. I mean, this doesn't matter. They're all gonna die. Enfeebling. Enfeebling is not too bad, but 2 would be overkill. Soul. In fabric, apply 7 doom to all enemies. Alright, let's go for more doom. He's going to summon. Enfeebling touch. Deathbringer. So those things are gonna die. They're not gonna hatch. They're not going to hatch. Wait, what? Doom went away? What the hell? I thought they were gonna die. I guess the order, they hatch first and then the doom goes away. Fire block. They all get doom. I mean, sure. I mean, there's nothing else I can do. Random attack. I'm gonna get hit. For 19, I have a 17 shield, basically. I guess it's not too bad, but it's the enfeebling. Okay, the doom is gonna stack. Well, this one, and then enfeebling. They all get doom. I should have done this first, actually. I could have applied more doom. Fix block 1 week. I mean, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I didn't play it all that great. 5 block 7 doom. Okay, he is going to either do I fully block 81 or he. Okay, how much HP does he have? He has. I can't read this. 81 or less. He has 86. Yeah, 86. So do I take the hit? Or do I just defend? What do I have coming up? Because next one I think I'll be getting hit anyway. So I might as well take some damage, but kill this thing. Afterlife. I have one of this already. Yeah, this is whatever. I don't care. Upgrade? Yeah, let's upgrade something. Misery. Oh, retain. That's pretty good. Anything else that's better? No, I think for now that's good. Weakness, I think weakness is only where's weakness? Yeah, there's like strength reduction, which reduces the damage by 1 point, by 1 attack point. Weak is 25% less attack. But I think you can, if you have a certain power up card, you can increase that reduction. But I don't have it. But yeah, for this build, it seems like it's really good, since we're like stalling and waiting for Doom to do its job. Get 18 block. I have 18 block. Don't I have another one that's similar? You get like block at some point. Oh, you get energy. And then 10 block right away. Let's see. Do I feel brave enough to do an elite? I feel like my deck is still not that great. I could avoid elites through here. And I do have money. Yeah, let's just go to the shop. Let's take it easy. Let's just upgrade again. Let's see. Draw 2 cards. Yeah, I might want to draw 2. More block. Too vulnerable. Yeah, this could help out a little bit, I think. You're using you can just help someone put a fire with Evo. Oh, for Burgle? Oh, for just swiping, maybe? Let's draw 2 cards. Enfeebling. Nice. 1 week, I don't need to do that, but this will disappear because it is ethereal. You know what? I'll let it go. Catastrophe. Let's actually, yeah, make you vulnerable and then catastrophe. So I deal more damage. And then Deathbringer can attack. Alright. That was a good turn. Three block. That's not a lot of block. 19 damage. Oh, I have a lot of shield. I have enough. Yeah, this is fine. So just more doom, and then you are gone. Oh, what is this? Draw 1 card at the start. Okay, draw more. Draw 3. I feel like maybe this has a little bit more value than this one. Like this card, instead of like drawing a card, 1 card, like basically 3 cards. Well, 4 cards actually, because it's, I'm assuming it's, yeah, you get 1 right away, and then the next return. So actually, I feel like I like the other ones better. Soulstorm. I'm getting all of the soul cards now, but I need Doom. I think I'm skipping even though this is, I'm about to heal for 20 HP. I don't really need it. I have 4 cards. So if I add 1 more card, but I don't like this. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip this. Okay, 2 enemies. Okay, Misery. I could apply double Doom. I only have 3. Oh no, that's fine. and then you get weak, and then you will get more weak, and then you get more doom. This one's gonna go away. This one is still alive. More catastrophe, that bringer. I mean, this thing is gonna die. More doom. Yeah, this guy's. Oh, maybe I should have used one of them. That's fine. Oh, 2 more minutes. Fire potion. I feel like 20 flat damage is better than a random attack. Well, it could be better. The attack could be better, but sometimes I want that little bit more damage. And then I don't like these. Let's see if I can rush to the boss. If that question mark is nothing, then maybe I can rush to the boss and see. Let's actually finally get rid of something. At the fan. Let's buy countdown. I like countdown. Did heal for that. If you return with at least 10 block, deal 6 damage. That's good. Start with 10. I don't really care much for strength, I don't think. At the start of each combat, choose one of 3 random colors. Alright, these are... I'm gonna pick this up. Okay. No, actually, I never played Slay the Spire 1. This is the first time I play Slay the Spire. You could just pick it up and start playing the second one. Although it's not the full game yet. It's like in early access, but it's still pretty fun. We have 1 minute. I guess we'll take a break here. Well, let's just rush. Let's see what the question mark is. Almost made it to the boss. Oh, it's a fight. I'll continue this some other time. Let's jump into the stream. Turn this off. Game audio. Yeah, the menu had the save and quit option. I never tried it, but I'm assuming it works. Is there no JP chat? Let me refresh. If only, yeah. I mean, you can do it with non-titles. Let's see, let's translate. Let's see what they're saying. Not live. I guess I'll mute the music. Let's see, there's audio for YouTube, right? You guys can hear the background music from the stream. Let's see, do I need to adjust it? Yes, and I'll take that as a yes. Oh yeah, I also wanted to... Okay, let's hide the timer. Don't need that anymore. And I wanted to like keep track of whatever they announce down here. Okay, fine, nice. Okay. Ready to also have YouTube chat. YouTube chat. I don't miss anything. Yeah, I think I think everything's fine. We just gotta wait. Does Daisuke have hair? Wait, they got banned. Did you guys see? There was a chat saying, does Daisuke have hair? And it got deleted. Yeah, because they also announced on they're running late. There's actually 10 more minutes. You know what? Then I could finish that boss fight maybe. Well, that is not a boss fight. It's a random encounter. The game. Yeah. But yeah, they got censored just for calling attention to Yamapi's hair. Choose a card. Gain energy exhaust. 11 block. Is he attacking me right away? No. Yeah, there's a lot more JP players than NA. I don't know the numbers, but yeah, they definitely have way more players than we do. So you next return this to your hand. These kind of suck actually. I guess just production. Just get rid of it. This doesn't do anything. Nope. I think it's way more than 5. Apply 16 doom, more doom. Draw 2 cards. I should have done that before, maybe. The fan kind of hit me for 15. I have 6. Vulnerable. I should have done vulnerable first. I don't want to lose it, I guess. Okay, I have 18. Now let's play this. You lose strength. You do 0 damage now. 81. I could just end that now. Yeah, let's just throw it, whatever. And then he dies. And then maybe we can do the boss fight before the stream starts. Severance. Yeah, none of these are Doom. And then I could upgrade. I don't need to heal. Let's do countdown. More Doom. Yeah, it's live, but they said they're running late. I don't know if you saw this bastard if you were here, but they banned someone for saying that Daisuke was bald on the YouTube chat. Another catastrophe. Oh, they don't show me my starring cards. Deal damage. Maybe I could get a good starring hand here. If I deal. Yeah, let's just go with Doom. I don't know. I don't know. I translated I enabled the translation for the chat. So I don't know if it was in Japanese or English. I didn't catch it if because there's like a little lag before the chat gets translated. I don't know if it got translated or if it was in English. But maybe, yeah, maybe someone from Discord. I don't know if JP is aware of the bold memes. Draw less. I can't really take damage. Now let's draw less. $17 damage. I have a lot of energy right now. Let me just draw. Whenever you play. Yeah, this is not that great. All debuffs. Let me get countdown. I want to get countdown. Let's get rid of this. One vulnerable. No, let's try to get countdown. Whenever you play, sure, Doom would be fine. This thing sucks, I guess, here, since it's only one enemy. Okay, we got Enfeebling. Okay, Enfeebling and Countdown. At least he only does next now. Countdown. I'll use these 3 cards. Only those 3. It's more Doom. Catastrophe again. This does nothing. Well, I should have done that, I guess. And then Misery. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, and Fibbling again. That's nice. He does 0, gain 5 block. I mean, this is not great. He's going to heal. But that's fine. Oh, this is a bad hand. Well, he's doing nothing actually, so sure. Misery. You cannot play more than 3 cards. Sure. This is an annoying boss, but oh, that sucks. I have these and Catastrophe. Do I play 2 Deathbringers or randomly playing 3? Would that be great here? Can Catastrophe play a Catastrophe? 19 damage. This would just be 47 Doom. Let's do one on one. Huh? That sucks. I didn't know that I was restricted by that. I'm EST, so it's past midnight here. 10. I could take damage. I'm gonna heal fully next turn. What is this? That was technically 1 card. Okay, you lose strength. Fly Doom, and then... Huh? Okay, I play Catastrophe, but the other cards didn't count. All right, I should chill with Catastrophe. It's not that great here. So just playing this would be... I just want more Doom. All right, Deathbringer. That's fine. I feel like I am. I'm in a good place right now. Gain 1 less energy per turn. Like, he's almost full of Doom, so I should be fine. I think. Wait, I have 3 energy or 2? 3, right? I just give you more Doom. $36. I live. 288. Okay, I do kill it. Right, he's dead. I didn't even need to do that. This played 3 soft cards. Okay, that wasn't bad. Neurosurge, gain 3 energy throughout 2 at the start of your turn. Oh, there they are. Wait, let me pick first. Neurosurge, whatever. Yeah, there we go. Did I just close play the Spire? Oh, I missed your chat. Sorry, Rosori. Yeah, what if you play 2 cards and then play... Yeah, Catastrophe doesn't work if you play it as a third. It just does nothing. The 3 cards that get... The 3 or 2 cards that get chosen, they don't get played, unfortunately. I'll turn off the music too, yeah.
ということで配信をご覧の皆さんもありがとうございます。ということで今日もですね、公式生放送なのでいろいろ新しい情報があると思いますので、
type whenever they announce something.
ぜひ楽しんでください。
最後までご覧ください。では早速最初のコーナータイトルコールを岩井さんお願いします。
いきましょう。最初の新企画こちらでございます。出張パズドラ検定 in イオンモール福岡。
Okay, what is this?
新しい。
やったことないですよね。生放送ではパズドラ検定ということなんですけど。
There's a pazudora test. They're doing a test, an exam.
皆さんこちらをどうぞ。挑戦者1人につき1問ずつ。
Oh, they're doing like a quiz game, maybe? Multiple choice quiz about pazudora. For every question answered, all users get one magic stone. Alright, they get, JP will get a magic stone for each correct question. And they can ask the audience for help.
となっておりますので、皆さん魔法石ゲットのためにみんなで力を合わせて答えを導きましょう。
Do 100 questions. We'll do 1,000 questions.
はい。なおチャレンジいただく方は配信前に決定しまして、
Yeah, let's see if we can get any correct. Hopefully they show the text and not just they have like an image with the text so I can translate it. And they don't just say it out loud.
ということで、
早速参りますか。
選んでいただいているってことですよね。
こちらにいらっしゃる皆さんが参加いただきます。では最初の挑戦者の方、こちらにお願いします。私の方にお願いします。
See, someone's coming over. Who is this? Is this an esport player?
よろしくお願いします。
お願いします。
お名前教えてください。
アリシエです。アリシエで。
Or just an audience member? Maybe.
アリシエです。
アリシエさん。
はい。
アリシエさん。
Arishi?
アリシエさんは福岡の方ですか？
あ、いえ、神奈川です。
神奈川から。
来てくださったんですね。
はるばる。
このツアーは結構参加していただくつもりですか？
そうですね。できれば参加したいところ。
ありがとうございます。パズドラ歴とか聞いてもいいですか？
大体高1からやってるんで、大体7年くらい。
7年ぐらい。ありがとうございます。
今日一番気合が入ってましたもんね。緊張して手が震えながらじゃんけん大会を1位で勝ち抜いてくれました。
魔法石かかってますからね。
プレッシャーをかけるな。
頑張ってくださいね。はい。今日誰かと来たんですか？
No, it literally just started. They're gonna do like a little quiz minigame. IRL here, and for each correct question, everyone's gonna get a magic stone. Oh, here we go. Which evolution materials are used for the ultimate evolution of Blazing Dragon King Tarinos? 1 Ancient 3 God Mask, 2 Fire Gem Extra Large, 3 Fire King Boma's Rare Gem. Isn't it 2? I don't know his evils, but I'm assuming it's the extra large fire gem. The chat is choosing between 3 and 1, basically. I'm seeing a lot of 3 and 1s.
今一瞬ボーマかなって思ったんですけど全然違うかなって思って。
じゃあ皆さんにヒントもらえますか？
いやちょっとじゃあ
I think it's 2 though. I don't know. I don't really pay attention to the evil mats.
どうですかね。
I think he's just an audience member.
じゃあ合ってると思う人手挙げてください。お、
やばい結構いる。
なるほど。これ今。
But yeah, he's gonna get jumped if he gets anything wrong after the stream. Because stones are on the line.
さあということでいいですか？もう
じゃあ
3でいいですね。
はい。
He's at 3?
はい、ということで答えは3ということなんですが正解はどうなんでしょう？正解はこちら。
Oh, it is Broma. It was 3. Alright, he got it right.
おめでとう。奇跡ですね。これこそ奇跡です。やりましたね。
ということで魔法石一つゲットとなります。
おめでとうございます。
おめでとうございます。そしてモンスターメモリーカードミューズのもあげますからね。
Alright, that's 1 stone for JB players.
あちらのお席にお願いします。 ありがとうございます。
気合入ってましたね。
はい、さすがですね。
さすがですね。
パズドラ検定。
Was one in, yeah. None for us. Okay, another random player.
言っときますけど。はい、ということで2人目の挑戦者来ていただきました。ありがとうございます。よろしくお願いします。さあ、お名前お願いいたします。
ハウスと言います。
ハウスさん。ハウスさんはパズドラ歴どれぐらいですか？
さっき確認したら4405。
Yeah, if it's Evo mats, I never pay attention to that. Unless I don't have it at all.
年ぐらい。
始まった時ぐらいからやられてる。
ありがとうございます。
結構毎日ログインされててありがとうございます。
Yeah, let's see if this guy is safe at the end of the stream.
大分から。
大分から
ありがとうございます。
嬉しい、ありがとうございます。
はい。さあ、自信ありますか？なんか結構ね、1問目
難しそうなんでちょっと。
でしたね。うん。じゃあちょっと行ってみましょうか、2問目。
岩井さんお願いします。
はい、2問目参りましょう。
Okay, here we go with the question.
さあ、こちらの
What color is the cachadora in the blacked out area? Oh, that's a wood. This is 3 again. This is the Remda trio. Wait, isn't it?
どれだと思います？直感は。
First one says gold, second is silver.
1番。
Wait, no, is it the gold one?
なるほどなるほど。
これちょっと
I think it's the wood one. Number 3?
はい。
3回
3か1。
3か1ね。
あら、どうですか、会場の皆さん。
I don't know, the Remda trio does have a light equip, but it has a wood equip too.
拍手お願いします。
はい。
Yeah, 1 or 3 again. I think it's 3.
あ、ちょっと拍手が起こらないですが。
So 1 is gold, 2 is silver, 3 is green.
拍手お願いします。
おお。
Chat is saying 2 or 3.
信じた方がいいパターンもありますよ。わかんないです、これが正解か
いや
どうかは。
全然自信ないんで。
自信ない。
はい。
でもガチャドラはね、何回も目にしてますよね。このね、
ガチャドラは見てるんですけど。
このガチャドラのドラゴンズはね。
そうですね。
意外とこれは
難しい。
虹しか見てないですよね。これそうのことしか目に入ってないですよね。
めちゃ難しい。これでも
ピンクなんだ左とか。
I guess I could pull Sandbun too.
じゃあ
どうします？
最後ファイナルアンサーは
2番でいきます。
NA? Oh, this is
よろ
NA.
しいですね。
はい。
さあ2番ということなんですが、行きましょう。
はい
正解
I'll go for the next one.
2番。
Oh, it's silver.
そうだったんだ。
It looks greenish.
シルバーのピンクガチャドラということでござい
I
ます。
missed it. What did he say?
おめでとうございます。
Well done. Oh, he got it right. The chat is happy, so at least it seems like he got it right.
差し上げますので、ぜひ使ってください。
ありがとうございました。
I never noticed it was
では
silver.
お席にお戻りください。今
さあ、意外とむずい。
むずすぎるし、結構でもあれですね、会場の皆さん信頼感ありますね。
会場の皆さん、自分のパズドラのゲーム内で確認してる可能性もあります。
すぐね、携帯見た人も多かったはず。
さあ、ということで3人目の挑戦者、よろしくお願いいたします。お名前どうぞ。
UFO って言います。
あ、UFO さんです。
Yeah, we've gone through 2 questions. We're on to the third.
残りましたね。プロプレイヤーが
そうですよ
唯一勝ち残り
どう
ました。
やって選ばれたのこれは。
じゃんけん大会をしました。
じゃんけん大会に参加してたってことですか。
はい。
みんな知ってる
見てもらってる方わかんないかもしれないですけど、一応パズドラのプロを選らせてもらって
UFO
ます。
さん。
そうですよ。
みんな知ってますよね。
もう
みんな知ってま
公
す。
式のプロでございますから
プ。ロが残る。
プロはやっぱ会場のヒントなしに当ててもらいたい。
そうですね。
まあそれは
さっき
そうで
のクイズというか検定見てて、
はい
全然わかんないなと思ったんで、
は
怖いなっていう。
い。いやどうでしょうね。これでも今回のこのイベントは、
はい
なんかプロとしてのお仕事があって参加してるんですか。
いや、自分福岡に住んでて、個
あ
人
そうなんですか。
はい
Yeah, I also got both of them wrong so far.
なるほどなるほど。
ゆうとくんとアッキー君。
We gotta study more.
福岡のアッキー選手もさっきじゃんけんにね。
いらっしゃる。
じゃんけんに来てくれて
ありがとうございます。映せるかなあっち。映せないかな。
カメラに
あっちは映せないか。
難しいか。
はい。アッキーさんもいらっしゃる。
はい
We just gotta go through the monster box every week. It's only like what, almost 1,400 units.
3問目こちら。
That's nothing. Oh, Ganesha. What is this monster's name? Oh,
の名前は
they're all Ganesha, but the first one is Ganesha, the god of learning and wealth.
初代の学問
Two is
進化電車
Ganesha, the god of wealth and learning, so that's
究
flipped.
極進化後の姿
Or
三番
three Ganesha, the god of wealth and learn. Okay. This is probably sounds different in Japanese
いや
いや難しい
because they're always two of the options are the same
何ですか名前は
これは名前が少しずつ違いますね。
according to Google Translate.
学問神ガネーシャと財政の学問神ガネーシャ、
そして
副財の学問神ガネーシャ、
全部似てる。
財布か
So
いやただこれ
does anyone have a clue?
ちょっとチャンス欲しい
I guess I could look up Ganesha and then
しっかり手で聞いて
translate, but then I have to like
これはちょっといけ
very slowly read the kanji.
かなちょっと
ちなみにどれだと
Which Ganesha is this one?
直感で
直感ね
そうですね
This is the
一
water
番か
eagle?
なって
一番。
一番
Or is the light one?
お今の笑いはどう
Let's translate to Japanese,
これこれなんか答えがこれ
and
書いて
then
ないな
it
これちょっと
is
アッキーチャンスいいっすか
アッキーチャン
アッキーチ
ス
ャンス
oh okay that's
ア
that
ッキー
that's that
選手もじゃあ前に。
助けて
okay it's wait
まあさすがに今日二人つ
I don't know Japanese so I couldn't
分かっちゃう
read it in time. Oh, it's right there. It's hard to see.
福岡県に住まれます。
Oh, there's Aki.
じゃあこちらからどうぞ
Only the first two kanji are different. I can't see.
じゃあちょっとはいアッキーさん
Show me the image again.
わかりましたか
なんとなくの感覚って感じですかね。
なるほど、
はい。
何番だと思います？
Well, I don't know if he knows.
向こう
I mean, I know he's good at that, but who remembers the full names? He's saying number one.
そうですよねお正月っていう感じはないですし
服
ね
っていう感じでも
Like, who remembers the names?
多分服だったら、まあ
This is just a kanji quiz, I guess.
でなんかパッと見1か2のどっちかなと思って先に僕の目に入ってきたのが1番だったんですよ。
なるほど
Okay, there's
二人とも一番。
そうね招く財産。
じゃあ
Oh, it is the first one.
いいですね。
プロ
Yeah, Salmon has a name. Yeah, it's the first one.
てるんで1ということで
いいですか？
これで
ゆうこ選手
これで
You know, maybe Aki looked it up before he got on stage.
出させていただきます。
He had time to cheat.
ゆうこ選手いかがですか？
じゃあゆう
OK。
こさん
まあけど僕らヒントなしで答えてるわけじゃないですか
はい
そうですね
なんか
いやそれ基本はそうなんですよ基本はヒントなしでやるもんなんです
Wait, according to Google Translate, number 1 and 3 were the same.
っていうところから
So just one of the kanji was
ま
different.
あ確かにしかもプロライセンスかかってますからねこれね
Yeah, this is very difficult.
ありえます
リスクでか
でもまあ2人の意見が一致したということでじゃあ1でいいですか自信なさそう
Alright, they're still debating something? I don't know.
勘は大事です。
じゃあ
まずの勘なんでこれ。
はい
じゃあもう決定してくださいファイナルアンサー
せーの。ファイナ
Are
ル
you sure about that, this bastard?
はい行きましょうという
He looks like Shiba to me.
行きましょう正解は1番よくわかった
Oh, the kanji slightly differs between Ebos? Is that what they're showing?
3番は正月だと思ったとアッキー選手。
Yeah.
超究極進化号の方が
うん
Yeah, the first two are different.
神々しいですね
Well, the second and third have only one differing, the second kanji character.
ということで3問目正解となりましたので、魔法石
Yeah, this we get 3 stones in JP.
これ
ちなみになんかご飯食べ行ったりするんですかこういう日はなんかプライベートで遊んだりと
なん
か
かそうご飯食べて帰ろうかなと
ああこの辺でおすすめのグルメとかなんかありますか
いくらでも言いますけど。
いくらでもじゃあでもなんか俺らがあんまり知らないようなやつありますかなんか
でもラーメンだったら、僕はシンシンか
シンシン
か一層。
一層ってところ、
はい
ちょっと覚えときます
であとお土産には通りもんをよろしくお願いします。
宣伝
さすがゆうこ選手のおすすめのラーメンはありますか？
一覧に行ったらいいと思います
一覧
めちゃくちゃ普通なこと言ってる。
一覧
なかなか
すいません
本場の市外国人美味しいらしいですよね本場のね
They're going on a
福
date?
岡なんでちょっと二人の意見はちょっとなんか雑だなって思っちゃいます。
あーちょっとガチ勢がなんかめんどくさいガチ
福岡の人はねラーメンにうるさいから。でもな
ということで、プロお二人ありがとうございました
Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about here.
来てます
はい。
So erotic. Somebody in chat saying this was very erotic.
します。
よろしくお願いします
Oh, we unfortunately missed it because we don't know Japanese.
ムーチョさん、ありがとうございます。結構こういうフェスは来られてますもんね。
去年のガンホーツアーから始めて、
ガンホーツアーから
ありがとうございます。
なるほど。でどうですか、この自信ありますか、この4問目。
もうありますね。
ですけど、ある。結構難しいですよ。
大丈夫です。
大丈夫ですか。
もう問題聞く前から分かっちゃってる感じの、もう相当自信ありますね。
パズドラ歴とかも聞いてもいいですか。
今調べたら8年半ぐらい。
ありがとうございます。楽しんでいただいて。
I mean, it is early in Japan, no? Right now? So they could go for a while. Oh, something about Yogg. Which season 11 has not yet featured the limited, the GFE Yogg. He's in school, he's in summer, so New Year, number 1.
なんとなくこれはわかるかな、俺も。
ムーチョさんはもう分かって。
Yeah, number 1 is New Year's, number 2 is Pad Academy, number 3 is Pad Island.
じゃあ一旦答えていただきましょう。
So yeah, finally one that we know.
なぜ
新学期は今来てるじゃないですか。新学期は今来てる貴族生のヨグと。
わかんないですよ、それはまだはいとか言っちゃって。わかんないですね。
夏休みはもう水を。
Like yeah, that's why I remember the Pad Island Yogg, because he has a swimsuit, he has a bikini.
確かに。はい、
一番で。
Yeah. And I know about the Pan Academy one because he was used in one of the recent ranking dungeons in NA, and I didn't have one.
自信がある。
自信があります。
わかりました。じゃあ1番ということで見てみましょう。正解は正解1番。
Yep, there we go.
すごい。
ヨグソトースはですから新学期でしょ、で水着着た夏休み、そして、あれはクリスマスですかね。はい、一番右はクリスマスということで見事正解おめでとうございます。ムーチョさんありがとうございます。
Oh, that is true. They have a whole setup now.
遊んでみてください。
Maybe the venue provided this. Maybe that's why.
さあ最後5人目まで来ました。パーフェクトなるか。よろしくお願いいたします。5人目の挑戦者。さあ
They must have been the free earn money, maybe.
お聞かせください。
R と言います。
R 君さん、R 君さんです。よろしくお願いいたします。
よろしくお願いします。
さあそしてどうですか、自信は。ここまで来ましたけど。
いや、何度か答えて全問正解といきたいところですね。
そうですよね。
かかってますよ。
5問目なんですけれども、意外と難しいかもしれないです。
I think they might only do 5 questions because that's one poll in normal RAM. I don't know if they're gonna go for like 10 questions because this is taking a while, but it is fun.
ちなみにパズドラ歴は聞いていいですか。
さっき調べたら10年
ぐらい。
So this might be the last one.
自分長崎の。
長崎で。ありがとうございます。ちょっと
遠征
他県まで来ていただいて。さあということで5問目いきましょう。こちら。さあ水泳部の顧問。
What is hidden in the blacked out section behind? What is this? Yeah, ball song from Pad Academy. Number 1, a towel. 2, a floating ring. 3, a beat board. Like a surfboard, I'm guessing. I think it's number 2. I think it has like a little floater, a little floating ring thingy.
他にも浮かんでるものありますけど。そうですね。
自分が今見たところではなんとなく2番。
Yeah, this is Pan Academy ball song, but he is the swimming club advisor. I don't think it's a towel because that wouldn't really look that great on art, I'm assuming. I think it is the float ring. The floating device. Number 3, I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean. I do think it's a surfboard or like a floating board to teach swimming. It's a swimming board. Let's see it. They're saying 3. Surfboard. So you're probably correct, random happenings.
わかりました。3番のビート版でお願いします。
3番ビート版
Although chat is also divided between 1 and 3. Oh, it is the swordboard thingy.
そうですね。確かに、まあ夏休みガチャもありますんで、浮き輪じゃない感じはします。
No, nothing yet. They're just doing a quiz minigame. IRL. We're 5 questions deep. How are we supposed to remember? I mean, at least these are from recent events, I guess. But yeah, I'm assuming maybe there's some people in the audience looking at the characters, and they can just cheat. But yeah, just 5 questions. Yeah. Oh no, there's more. Oh no, they're getting a reward for playing. All right, we're done with the quiz.
イベントならではおめでとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
おめでとうございます。
あ、これアッキーさんはもらえないんですね。
アッキーさんはもらえないです。サポートなんで。はい。ダメです。あなたは通りもんの宣伝できたんでいいでしょう。さあということでございます。
Maybe I didn't catch what it is. I think it's a gift card, maybe.
ありがとうございました。ということで出張パズドラ検定コーナーでした。ありがとうございました。
But I think they do like gift cards with the code, right, for the units. So it might be that. Yeah, the guy with the forehead hair, it was a little awkward. Oh, we're finally getting details on the BDP, Layton. This one will void defense. It's basically like a guard break, but for BDP. Oh, this one only takes 4 slots instead of 6. That's interesting. So you have 4 SDRs on them.
これはね、
これはいいと思います。
Another ordeal? No. They announced it last stream. It's already out in JP, Ruby.
そうですね、急攻撃だけでね。
And we should be getting it later this month, I think.
続いてございますよ。続いてはこちら。ワンタッチダンジョンがアップデート。
早くも。
はい。3月にスタートしましたよね。ベータ版として登場した放置ゲームワンタッチダンジョンがアップデートされます。主なアップデート内容で言うと、
This is one touch dungeon. Oh, the idle dungeon is getting an update. They're getting level 6 through 10. Right now the max level is 5. Yeah, new difficulties, new rewards. Level 10 takes 48 hours to clear. They got all of them correct, Professor. So everyone in JP is gonna get 5 magic stones.
もうサクサクやっちゃってね、最後まで行っちゃった方もいっぱいいると思うんですよね。
そうですね。はい。続いてはこちら。探索時間短縮アイテムが登場。
Oh, what is this? Oh, this is basically the items that you use to make the wait shorter. So like for Band Academy it's spells, for Christmas it was the stocking thingy. For this one there's a new currency. Oh, Shiba Dragon? New Evo? This is a new Shiba Dragon Evo, right? You can get the gems from there, from the idle mode.
これ交換所で芝ドラも必要になるんで、今のうちにちょっと芝ドラ育てておいていただいた。なるほど。
はい。芝ドラも交換条件ということですね。はい。
そしてこの新モンスターの性能を本日ご紹介いただけるとのことなので見てみましょう。こちらです。山本 P お願いします。
はい。
Oh, and there's the stats. So another swipe system.
ちょっとスキル説明させていただいていいですか？はいはい。まずスキル1ですね。
First stage, removes lock, changes the fort to fire, charges by 2, Then the second stage unlocks, removes the two bottom rows to fire. A 2-unit system, that's pretty good, no? For swiping? It doesn't do damage, so it's not that great for super gravity stuff, but still pretty good. Yeah, this is pretty nice. It's basically a free unit. If you were playing like a few years ago, you probably have a bunch of Shiba Dragons, because he was like really good for farming back in the day. His later skill is rarity based though. Max rarity in your team needs to be 35. Well, you could just use it as a sub. Yeah, we get an early start if you want an 891 your Shiba Dragon. And yeah, Orb Unlock is pretty nice. I guess I'll separate this.
まあだからそうですね、まあだから10なんで25でサブをね編成していただくっていう。そうですね。
まあちょっと面白そうですね、この編成を作るのもね。
ぜひいいのを考えていただいて、はい。
ぜひこれは喜んでる方結構いるんじゃないでしょうか。
放置しててもらえるんですよね。放置してていいってことですもんね。そうですね。
Focus is not too small.
すごいそれは。
あれかな。
To make more space. Actually, I could do two line.
サブだったら全然ありえますね。いやサブで入れちゃえばシバドラをね。
いや。ソーレアリティ35以上でも攻撃力10倍出ないだけですもんね。
まあまあそうですね、確かに。まあ岩井さん的にはもうそんなにそういういらないとレアリティ縛り
10倍
さすがですね。
を捨ててでもっていう感じがあるかもしれないですね。はい。
お笑い芸人さんですからね。い
やいや関係ないですよ。さあということでございます。はい、こちらは交換実施はいつなんですか？
これあれですね、
I mean, with the OG Shiba Dragon, you could 891 with Tanjiro Nezuko, I think, easily, at least. It's basically swipe. I mean, it is swipe. Okay, this is TBA, the idle stuff.
間に合わなかったらちょっと来月ぐらいでお願いします。
まあでも近々実装されるということでお楽しみください。
以上、ちょっと先の開発情報でした。
さあ続いて参りましょう。お待ちかねの。
They have a bunch of recolors that haven't made it to the game from Patch Zero. I think I constantly see people sharing art on Twitter. I know there's a bunch, and even some units that are not in OG Path. Okay, finally, Path Cafe. Oh no, this is still TVA. Further updates on the production of the second installment. Oh wait, no, they're announcing it now. I thought they were saying later. We're gonna announce later.
では最初の一人目はこちら。メイド姿のノクタリア。
Ooh, Noctaria. That's really nice art.
こちらイラストを手がかけられたセナさんからコメントをいただいております。夜の屋敷を案内する。
Oh, my friend had an image. Let me see if he is correct.
のポーズですとのことです。
He posted on the Discord, but let me show it on screen. Let's put it in AP. Yeah. Let's see before they show details if they do. Oh, Hakurai. Something for the ladies? Or the men. Okay, my friend came up with this. Oops. Cancel. Let's see if he's correct. So we're talking about it like maybe it could be a 20 million 20 billion system, origin system. Very similar to OG Rosetta, but this is BDP base. We're not missing anything, still Hakurai. 83% damage reduction since they actually broke that recently. Well, let's see if this turns out to be correct. Oh, Miru. Another Miru. Hello, Ramen. How's it going? How was the review? Thank you for the raid. We're just watching the stream, and they're showing a bunch of details and a bunch of evos. Not evos. And wait, that got deleted. So we had idle mode. PBA Shiba Dragon got a new evo, and it's a new unit. I mean, a 2-unit system. Oh, there's Maid Rosetta. Damn. That is some really nice art. There was also the BDP Layton that only takes up 4 slots. People its defense. So we saw Noctaria, Mill, Rosetta, and Hakuray. Not in order, but that's how I remember them. Yeah, she's picking up the cake. Oh, you actually pulled in Sin Dragons? Damn, that's a lot. Did you get any vanities? Or the new egg? I think that's a new egg. Yeah, it's really, really nice art. Is that it? I don't think so. Hopefully they show stats and awakenings. I'll check it out. I would like to get one, but I'm not going to roll. A real-life collaboration with that cafe has been announced. It's gonna happen sometime in June. It's gonna happen in 4 stores. You got one? I feel like it's for the whales, really. like it is really nice, but I don't know if it's worth chasing. I don't think it's worth chasing, really. Like multiple. It would be nice, but I don't know. Sin Dragon overall, I don't think it has that much value. So I'm like skipping that completely. Another round 1? Oh, maybe they'll release some exclusive cards you could get there too. Yeah. Just book a ticket right now, Silver Shadow. Well, in June, you have a few months to plan. Chase what? Vanity from Sin Dragons. Because he's a 2.1 billion button 5 times. Very unique, but I feel like it's overkill. Evo Evolutions. Oh, that's it. That's it for Pat Cafe. So new ordeals. Oh, Pandora. Made Yamapi? Yeah, they should do one. Just don't call him bald in the YouTube chat, because they're gonna ban you. Lucifer? More details to be released later. Oh, that's it? Yeah, Ordeal Pandora. And Lucifer. Oh, collab time. Is it a new collab or is it a rerun? If it's a rerun, I want it to be JJK. Collab time? Let's see the trailer. What is this? And hear the audio. Important announcement? Can anyone tell? Well, Gintama. Everyone's saying Gintama in the chat. There is a new movie coming out, I think. I mean, the last time Gintama happened was a long time ago. I wasn't even playing yet. But NA at least did get it, no? So there's an okay chance we'll get it? It's a different... That will be a funny joke. Gintama. Oh, it is Gintama. For the first time in 6 years. So it's been 6 years. I don't think there were a lot of units back in the day, right? Let's search Gintama. I know there's like a Nisha, Evo. Where is it? There's 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, there's like 20 units. So these are the Gintama units. I think you can see them? Yeah. 7C, 10C. Alright. I will see. Yeah, it's been a long time. I think they might get really good evos or maybe a new machine. They might be like Hunter x Hunter, where they get a new machine completely. I'm not really familiar with Gintama, so I don't really know much about it. I don't know anything about it. So is that where the underwear clip is from? Yeah, let me look for it. I think it's the wood. It's the Ganesha guy that has the underwear equipped. Where is this guy? Isn't Ganesha wood? Wood dark guy. Not seeing it. Is it the ball guy? Oh, it's an Evo. Yeah, it's the underwear equipped. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm assuming it's gonna be a whole new RAM. And maybe you can get the old ones from the bonus gacha machine. When you do a multi, you might get a chance for those. You can, Spencer. It's well, it depends where you're doing it. You're doing it in the web menu, because there is a filter there. Are these evos for the old guys? I think these are evos for the old people. Waterwood unit, yeah. I didn't really pay much attention to the images. I was looking at the Sunbone. Yeah, I remember the Ganesha guy, because that's the only one I remember people using for a while. The one with the underwear equipped. Yeah, this one you give you rank XP. Alright, let's see, what are these? This is a transform unit. And this is the collab unit. So it looks like water light. So it might not have... there's some green in here, so it might be water wood. So it might have the new bicolor awakening. This looks like dark light. Transforms. Well, this is the BGM. So this might be a BDP unit. I don't know. They've been pushing dark BDPs. So this might be that. Looks like Fire Dark, possibly, or Dark Fire.
手した際にはこちらの
This is the orb skin.
2が開放されます。なるほど。そしてさらにコラボ期間中モンスターポイントショップ
And this is the MP unit, the two doggies.
なるほどね、もうここなんだ。
こちらのキャラクターを入手すると本コラボの覚醒バッジがパワーアップします。なお今回ご
I mean, Hunter x Hunter hasn't been back for a while because there's like nothing going on with the IP, right? I think the manga is on hiatus and there's no anime. Maybe if like a movie comes out or a new season, maybe then.
さあそしてここからはダンジョン情報をご紹介。
ダンジョン情報。
They might be two BGMs.
コラボダンジョン
If they had a BGM back in the day.
ダンジョンをすべてクリアすると坂田銀時
And what is this collab dungeon? And you get the free reward version of this duo.
お次はこちら天道宗うつろ降臨、こちらは先ほどご紹介した
And this is the Descended
から変身した
unit.
うつろとはまた違うバージョンで降臨ダンジョンのボスとして登場します。
Oh, it does give, yeah, that makes sense. There's gonna be a holy machine.
総合チャレンジももちろんあります。こちらクリアするとこちらの称号がゲットできます。また
And then title challenge like always.
こちらのキャンペーンも
It's always, I don't follow it, but I know it always comes back and then it goes away again into hiatus.
オリジナル Amazon ギフトカード2000円分が
Okay, and this is like a JP giveaway.
10名様
Something to do with gift cards.
名様に当たります。ギフトカードのデザインは毎日変わるそうなんです。詳細は後日投稿される
I guess new RAM.
ポストをご確認ください。
リポストするだけでいいですからね。
そうですよ、欲しいですね。
やってみてください。
はい。
さあそしてコラボはいつからでしょうか、山本 P。
はい、こちらでございます。
And this is gonna start on the 24th
10時から開始でございます。
in JP.
次の金曜日
Make this a little smaller.
10時を待ってください。はい、ということで他の詳細については後日特設ページにて、公開されますんでぜひチェックしてください。
はい。
以上コラボ情報でした。
楽しみですね。
Alright, relatively soon.
さあ続いてまいりましょう。こちらチャレンジ企画。
待ってました。
So are we gonna get a taste of the new
おなじみでございますが
challenge project? What is this? They're doing a dungeon?
本日登場の新降
They're
臨
going
ダンジ
to
ョン
clear this, the new season, the new Descended,
挑戦いただきたいと思います。そして今回の報酬は
complete within 15 minutes. Let's see if they fuck it up again. Oh, Gintama pools are on the line. So they might be using Gintama units. So we can get an early taste of what they do.
まあもちろんいつもと一緒でコンティニュー1回ごとに減りますので岩井さん
One new chapter this year. Yeah, that's what I constantly hear about Hunter x Hunter. I see people getting hyped because like the author posted an image that he's working on the chapter, but then he gets sick again.
これちょっとやっぱ新しいチームでやるってなったら、これじゃ足んないですよね、山本 P ね。
いやいやいや、今回相当ちゃんと
いやいや、これちょっと足らなくないですか。いやいやいや、いつもと同じような初期設定ですよね、これね。山本 P。
銀玉ガチャもありますんで、ちゃんと6年ぶりの銀玉が。
いや、それはあってほしいですよ。
それはそうです。
だからこれだけじゃ足りないっていう話なんですよ。山本 P。
何が足りないんですか、毎回毎回。何が足りないんですか、そしたらもう言ってくださいよ、そしたらもう。
全部です。全部です。どうします、そしたら。今回何分チャレンジでしたっけ。 いや、なんか
時間はまだ出てないです。
分数制限は別に書いてないですよ、山本 P。
15分とのことで。
Don't like it. Maybe? I don't know. Did they announce how long they expect this to go? Because it's been like an hour now.
ちょっと早すぎないそれ。10分以内は。10分以内はちょっと早すぎないですか。
11分。
I mean, they technically did finally announce Path Cafe, right? Does that count? It is another RAM.
13分。13分と11分で結構報酬内容変わっちゃいますけど、今から言う。
じゃあ13分でクリアしたら。
Only looking forward to the gacha buffs. Are they doing gacha buffs? Probably, right? At the end of the stream?
そういうことじゃない。
覚悟が欲しいです。覚悟は岩井さんの。どっち行きたいんですかっていう。11分か13分か。
I mean, what's available? Maybe they're gonna pull Mystic. Maybe the Mystics are gonna get buffed if they pull them.
気持ちを。
みんなほらどうしようかなってなってきてますよ。どうしますか？
わかりました。皆さんのこの視線感じました。13分でお願いします。
じゃあ13分でいいですね。ファイナルアンサー。
いやちょっと確認させてください。じゃあ、はい、13分だったら何なんですか
？13分、ちょっと先ほどの報酬のスライドですか？
Let's see when they're gonna start.
13分だったら全部プラス1。
Maybe they're negotiating the rewards again. 10 magic stones. Does that mean Gintama is gonna be a 10 magic stone RAM? Because they're giving out 10 for the challenge here. It would make sense, I guess, because they want to push also. Well, I don't know if they want to push it, but the new All Stats Plus. Yeah, it might be a 10 stone machine. I don't know how many it cost last time. I don't know if anyone knows, but Sanbon doesn't say because it's so old.
それでチャレンジするんですが、今回のパーティーは出ますかね。こちらでございます。
そうですね。ちょっとスライドで。
Oh, here's Gintama. TPA barrels. Okay, water light. Sluxy doesn't have the new bicolor awakenings, but he unlocks gives you 5 of water light heal for 1 turn. Damage cap rate is 50 billion. And if the enemy is wood attribute, the damage cap is triple. So this is 150 cap break with 3 attributes. I don't know if I'm reading that correctly. The last conditional part. If the enemy is wood, it triples the cap. I guess we'll see it in action in the dungeon. Was Conan 10 stones have been upgraded? Yeah, but wasn't Conan 10? We can look it up now. Wait. Conan. This should. Oh, Conan was 7 actually. Maybe they just wanted to give 10. Yeah, I guess, yeah, then it's a 75 billion effectively cap rate. Gintama was 5 last night. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be 5 again. It's gonna be at least 7, I think. Yeah. Now we're praying for wood enemies. And then the leader skill, you have to match water and light to reduce damage by 82%. When you activate TPA, you increase attack by 100x, you double recovery, you add 3 combos, and you deal 15 million FUA. This unit, it's not a wig. Oh, that's a leader skill, active skill. For 2 turns, the damage cap rate is increased to 30 billion, and damage absorber is nullified. And it recovers all unmatchables. Fixed move time 12 seconds. When you activate TPA, damage is reduced by 82% damage reduction. 100x attack. 3 combos are added, and 15 million FUA. So this is just cap break and damage absorption void. I don't think Badraska has enough FUA anymore. You have to play something else. I don't think his FUA is that great anymore. I don't remember what it is, but I'm pretty sure it's not enough. And this is a cleric. For 2 turns damage, it pierces. It doubles move time. It doubles everyone's attack. And destroys all of... Oh, this is not a cleric, actually. This is just a utility, yeah. Utility piercer. So one guy did unmatchables, so we need someone to do a walk and bind. This guy, for 2 turns, damage cap rate is 30 billion. Attribute absorption is nullified, and a walk in. Yeah, this is the walk and bind clear. And attribute absorption void. Yeah, I'm trying to think of someone that changes enemies to wood. I'm sure there's a few, but I don't think they're gonna synergize with the Gintama people. Oh, and the doggies are the MP unit. This one fully recovers unmatchable and awoken. Just awoken in ballad, not awoken skills. I don't know. It might be a full crack, but it greatly reduces damage for 1 turn on a fortune cooldown. But it binds itself for 2 turns. Alright, it's a big shield, but you bind yourself. Leader skill 7/6. Maybe you mean the previous guy with the recovery leader skill. Yeah, but then he's gonna bind itself. So you lose some bulk. I'm pretty sure you lose the bulk, right, from the unit if it's bound. And it is for 2 turns. But yeah, this looks pretty good for an MP unit. You do get a big shield on a 14 cooldown. But yeah, he does bind himself for 2 turns when you do it. Yeah, just match 2 hard L's or have 2 hard L's across your team, and then that's how you unbind it. But like they have resonance. Like if you do resonance or all stats, I'm pretty sure you would lose them. Maybe. But yeah, that is something to test. The Gintama guy. He creates 5 of each wood and water and light and heal. I think he was on a 2-turn cooldown, right? He has to be. I think the dog had a hard L, no? Oh, that is true, yeah, all stats plus. It is a 10 magic stone machine. You are correct, I forgot to... That was the case, yeah. But I kinda don't like the fact that the whole... Like your cleric is split across 2 units, and they also deal with other stuff. I forget who does a walking man, but I think that walking man does attribute absorption void. So what if you need it? If you need either before, but you need it that after. So it's gonna suck to time that. Yeah, let me look up who changes to wood. Even though I'm pretty sure we don't have a lot of strong units right now, because they're probably outdated. Yeah, the unmatchable, it is doable because they have PPAs, but their walking bind is gonna be maybe tricky for some dungeons. Enemy attribute change. Let's see. Who changes to wood? Enemies change to water. Mia changes enemies to fire. Yeah, it's not often they change to wood. I'm assuming the someone that's fire might do that. Ashley changes to wood. Oh, Ashley changes to wood, but she is dark attribute. Valentine Ashley. Yeah, I don't think we have anything that great that does that. That fits with this team. You have 2 people doing it. Did I miss it? I thought it was only 1. But yeah, I might skip this in JP. I don't know. We'll see how the rest of the machine looks, but I don't know. I feel like I'm good with Freyren stuff right now.
で3コンボか3 OK はいわかりました行きましょうか
じゃあ
応援してください皆さん
お願いします
お願いします
11分以内
はい11分
頑張ります
山本 P カウントダウン、お願いします
それでは参ります5秒前432スタート
いやこの男女
Alright, so they have what, 15 minutes, they said?
いや持ち時間半減最初からもうこれ使うしかない
Okay, the enemy is dark.
で属性吸収属性
This is the piercer and destroy.
こっちか属性吸収
はいどんどん行きましょう
Oh, it did? Yeah. That's Sorcerer, yeah. Maybe they'll retroactively give her a buff. I'm sure Yamapi will be that kind and do that for us. Doesn't she change your allies to wood instead of your enemies? Okay, they didn't show up when I did the search. Let me look at what's her name, the Elf Boy, I think it's her name, and Floyd. All enemies and subs change to water to wood. But then you're matching water and light orbs with this team. So you're not gonna deal any damage.
見てくださいね決勝終わった後皆さんこの後です1500億
Wait, I missed it. What was that 70, 150, or what is the cap rate here? Oh, we'll see now, I guess.
これ声もいいですね
いいっすよねめちゃくちゃいいっすあいいですよ
Because the enemy is wood attribute here. How much is the leader gonna deal? Yeah, 150 billion cap rate.
ナイスバトル
ここで2分経過で
これ操作時間を伸ばした方がいいのかそんなことないのかどっちなんだ
あそこは自分
Another wood enemy.
自分のハート
Another big cap break.
あー覚醒
But yeah, 72 billion cap break, because essentially because it's gonna get half. It's still pretty big because it has 3 attributes.
ちょっと怖いから一旦使わないでいってみようか
And I'm pretty sure they're gonna make it very difficult for you to fit in someone that changes the enemies to wood attribute.
あうまいうまい
Or maybe in the future they might release more support for this leader. I don't know. I feel like for now it's kind of bait. It is a big number, but it feels like bait.
オッケ
パーフェクト
ーよしいいぞ
はいバトル4
なんか忘れてたら
Yeah, let's look at the rest of the machine. Maybe there's something, but they didn't put it in this team. So maybe there's nothing.
ダメージ吸収
ダメージ吸収
これか
3分超えました
あいいですよ
わかりました
Yeah, 30 billion for now is fine, but that could get power crept soon. Like it does get power crept fairly often. The need for higher Fua.
このまま抜けるかこれよしよしよしよし
Nice, yeah.
今んとこいい
All wood. I mean, the current one is firewood, the boss. So it could speed up your clears a little bit.
うわ
岩井さんはいお願いします
Menuet light water. Let's see. What does she do? She doesn't change attributes, right?
あーナイスパズル
So she does have an Omni Pierce, right? Yeah, Omni Pierce and Cleric. Well, I walk combine. Yeah, Menuet isn't too bad as a unit, but I don't know where to use her. She's all utility, so she's not gonna deal much damage. She does have TPAs, but I feel like she's still not gonna do. She's not gonna do much damage because she needs like levitate also.
いやむずいね
84.95.
まあこれぐらいにしとこう
Ashley? Yeah, that's the. I mentioned her, but she's fire attribute.
暗闇の罠
Oh, this is I think Valentine Ashley also does that. Changes to wood. But yeah, OG Ashley does that too. Let's see, what was I looking at? Yeah. Valentine Ashley, whose dark attribute changes enemies to wood.
ただごめんなさい、相手結構怒ってる可能性ありますね今。相手が結構今怒っちゃってるんで、次大ダメージの可能性ゼロではないと思う。
これ使った方がいいってこと？さあもうちょっと早く言ってよ。もうちょっと早く言ってちょっと一回ちょっと使っとこうかな。
使っておいた方がいいかもしれないですね。もしかしたら。
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna allow you to easily do that.
回復 L 字組みたいですね。
回復 L 字組みたい。
はい、7秒で。7秒で回復 L 字と。
よく考えろ。よく考えろ。オッケー。わかったわかった。いきますいきます。
Yeah, at least the lightning would not get half.
うまい。すごい。
Oh, they did the thing. Self-bind, but you can recover with an L.
素晴らしい。
シールドいたっけ？誰か。
Do they get the one? I'm assuming it does, right? Because they have a shield, but they are wood attribute. I'm assuming there's no reason why it shouldn't work.
いいっすね。いい、ナイスパズル。
They could do that, yeah. It is a really big cap break. Just light things, yeah, it could work. Or you could use Stars and Stripe, even though she doesn't loop with one unit. But you could do that, yeah. Or it would be in spring. If they might, yeah, they might keep that up. So for winter, we might not see any wood, any wood enemies. I mean, this dungeon is all wood. So I guess to farm the new monthly dungeon, you should roll Gintama.
どうしたらいいんだ。この辺使わない方がいいか。
そうですね。
いや、これをミスるなよ。
ちゃんと回復も4つ。
一応操作時間が上がってる。操作時間が上がってる。回復は4つ。
いいですよ。
The healing is gonna be rough.
ナイスバトル。
全部回復しきるよな、さすがに。オッケー。いけ。オッケー。
いいっすよ。
Yeah, walking by.
なんか何される？ 8 分です。うわー、はい。どうだ？どっち使うんだ？
敵ちょっと怒ってる可能性あるんで。
そうだよな。こっち使った方がいいな。
はい、そうですね。
でも、分かった。もう使ってもう決めちゃおう。
決めちゃう。
Yeah, but the healing is pretty rough if you're going after a hard L also. And you have thorns like here.
操作時間もあるまだ。
あるんで。
じゃあラストパズルか。
見してください。
回復 L 字ちょっと。いやちょっと怖い。
Hopefully they don't die here.
4つ消しの方がいいっすよね。わかりました。いきます。そうじゃないと。
Yeah, just from the art alone, I'm more excited for Pat Cafe.
いきます。9分です。ラストパズルになるかもしれません。はい。頑張ります。
頼みます。
いいですよ。怖い。ナイス。オッケーです。
That's a lot of thorn damage. They do fully heal though. I guess there's that. Oh, they didn't even kill. And she was with attribute. This is a monthly descendant. They can't two-shot it? Man.
今何分？
まだ大丈夫です。9分半ぐらいです。はい。
ここにある、ここにある。
I don't think he'll die, but I'm not impressed by the team. He might die here. I don't know. Did he match life? Okay, he did.
今のうまかった。いけ、いけいけいけいけいけいけいけいけいけ。あ、なんか注目しちゃってんのか。
No, he didn't do Pierce.
ダメージ無効
じゃん。
今10分17秒。
やばいやばいやばいやばい。よしよしよしよし。もうやばいやばいやばい。
いいですよ。ちょうどいい感じですよ。
はい、どっちになるでしょうか。
Oh, Max Mora is in the chat. Nice puzzle.
忘れずに四つ消し、四つ消し。
四つ消しね。
いいですよ、いいですよ。
もういいでしょ。
いいでしょ。
はい、オッケーオッケーオッケー。いけいけいけいけいけいけ。
はいはいはい。さあさあさあ。
Like, is the 15-minute time limit was close, or it is close? He was just following parts. He could have killed. He didn't want to. All right, they're safe. So we got 1 Gintama roll and 10 stones. At least he didn't die.
ということで、
はい。ということで、
ドキドキした。
全部。
はい。これで山本 P
全部2倍です。
So we're getting all of it.
魔法石が20個、ニジピーが
20個、
シンクロタマドラが
2体、
銀玉ガチャが
2回。
Me, so they're saying 2?
ユーザーの皆様に報酬としてプレゼントさせていただきます。
ありがとうございます。
20 stones. People chat is saying 20 stones at least.
いや、銀さんの
And 2 rolls.
すごいです。
This will be your nightmare. Yeah. It is stressful. Yeah, it doesn't look that exciting. Just imagine this in super altitude. Like, even the origin is really weak. Only 5 heals, and at times you might want to do like a hard L, I guess. I don't think you would ever want to do a hard L with this team. You don't have enough healing. Am I putting? No, I didn't do it. I did like a, I guess, on-stream review on the last stream, but I'm not doing the usual review like you guys. Yeah, they might actually buff, because they did buff Reinhardt when they played it on stream. I don't know how they would buff it. Maybe a looping recovery buff? I don't know. Wait, why is this stuttering? Yeah, and they nerf BHs, yeah. Alright, Lucky. 挑戦者の皆様にチャレンジいただき、ゲットした報酬の合計点数で勝者を決定いたします。なるほど。なお、合計点数が同点だった場合は、じゃんけんで勝者を決定させていただきます。Yeah, maybe next collab. Maybe with more support. I don't know. We have to look at the rest of the machine, but I feel like they would play the dead team to make from the machine on stream. So I'm assuming there's no one that actually can turn enemies into wood attribute. トレジャーを配信している出張パズドラ公式放送ガチャ5連にチャレンジしていただきまして、出たモンスター5体を後日パワーアップいたします。すごい。まあ強運の人が引くってことはいいモンスターが出るんですね。そりゃそうですよ。はい。なお挑戦者は配信の前のじゃんけん大会ですでに決定していますので、最初の挑戦者の方はぜひ前にお願いします。もうじゃんけんで勝った人ってことですよね。はい、そうです。もう強運は持ってる人っていうことですね。Oh yeah, I was watching you guys for a little bit before I started stream. 一緒にどうぞ。あ、親子ですか。I could do that maybe for mystics, because I usually don't tend to make one for like a non-collab, like a non-machine like that, a non-full collab machine, I guess. Because mystics is full of also pantheons and stuff. Mikage Glaze. Well, I wasn't such a big fan of it. I don't know. It is interesting.
3歳で
何
す。
歳ですか？何歳ですか？
I mean, I do usually, I will probably make one for Pat Cafe because it is its own machine. But other in-houses, yeah, usually don't make it, or super cafes. I don't think you guys do that though, right?
どのぐらい結構長いんですか
10年ぐらい。
？10年ぐらいされてるとのことで。
そうかそうか。
Oh, we have that, yeah. I almost didn't see that.
そうです
So
ね。
the kid's gonna pull probably.
ポチって押せばできるから、ぜひやってみましょう、一緒に。
ちょっとかわいそうなんでね、ちょっと早めに行きますか。
そうですね。
ガチャに。
I mean, do we? I didn't find any great ones.
お願いします。
Because Ashley is off color,
ちょっと待ってね。
both Ashleys, and then there's an Enfloy who is wood attribute. Changes your units to wood attribute. And you're not matching any wood orbs.
ピンク。
あ、真ん中の。
あー上手。
お弁当箱。
はい、じゃあこれを、
これを一回ね。
はい、時間短縮します。
はい、もう押したら。
In the MP show, there's one.
よいしょ。
But I mean, the MP unit that they show, I don't think it changed attribute. Did it? I might have missed it.
お、虹も出た。
Hey, that's not that great. This is just 3 points.
25点で
ありがとう。
ありがと
The fire one?
ありがとうございます。
I mean, but that unit is not gonna do any damage, or even if it's utility, like with elves, they're not gonna do anything.
ありがとう。
お弁当の後
It's very unlikely. I guess Gintama doesn't fully change the board, so you could have maybe some fire boards.
お願いいたします。配点なんですが、ガチャドラは1000点、魔法石は500点、その他も
Yeah, I'm just delegating.
はいどうぞどうぞ。
So Ramen is still doing the reviews, but I just delegated that to him.
聞いていいですか？
多次元の越長です。
もう一回いいですか？
多次元の越長です。
多次元の越長さんです。
多次元の越長さん。
はい。さあ、多次元の越長さん。
はい。
福岡の方ですか？
はい、福
The
岡。
Charlie's suit. Yeah, he probably just woke up from a nap. Yeah, it's not later than JP, but
地震
he was probably napping.
あります。ありますね。
運だもんね。じゃんけんで勝ち残ったからね。しっかり運は
Like a silent
じゃあ
partner.
行き
Yeah.
ましょうか。
はい。
I'm in the shadows, pulling the strings.
まずは10年ぐらい。
10年ぐらい。ありがとうございます。まずじゃあ画面もらっていいですか？
はい。
はい。どれにする？あ、上のお弁
でも
当
行きました
箱にするということで、じゃあ短縮してもらって。
はい。
はい。
ここで決まりますからね。
さ
いきます。じゃあお願いします。
よい。
Oh, that's 504 points.
魔法石出た。
So this person is in first place.
ということで、
はい。
526点。
526点おめでとう。
今暫定1位ですね。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます
お席でお待ちください。
Yeah, maybe in the future, but I don't want to pull a 10 magic stone machine just on the off chance they release some really crazy support for them.
結構光る。
I mean, in an A, we'll have the hindsight. We'll have like 2 months of data
さあどうぞ。
post Gintama if we do get it. But for now, I'm probably gonna skip it in JP. Probably I'll do like a few pulls, but I'm not gonna go after the team.
俺が世代交代させてやるよということですかね。
はい、
福岡の方ですか？
福岡から来ました
あ、福岡からありがとうございます。今日誰かと来たんですか？
一人で
あ、一人で。
No, we haven't gotten anything yet official. We just know it's an official. There's a third-party collab coming soon, probably before the end of the month. I'm thinking probably it's probably going to get announced early next week.
ガチャドラを出す。
お願いします。
じゃあどれを選ぶか。
はい。
はい、真ん中にしました。さあ短縮していただいて。じゃあ何か。
Let's see what this guy gets.
ガチャドラ。
お腹すいた。
ありがとうございます。
お、いた。
どうなる？お腹空いてます。
Oh, this guy's in first place. He had a pull.
すごい。すごい。
すごい。
出した本当に。
ありがとうございます。
すごいミラクルだ。
おめでとうございます。もう1000点確定ということで一回じゃあ引いてみましょうよ。
はい。何が出るかな。
Do they go for a tiebreaker if somebody else gets a pull? I don't know. I mean, the chances are not high. They got Mei Fang.
素晴らしい
I guess maybe the Rari could be the tiebreaker, maybe.
素晴らしいです
メイファンということで
Fate Hackers.
ありがとうございます。じゃあ、世代交代さんが
1位です
優勝ということで、
ありがとうございます
ということで世代交代さんには後日称号強運が進呈されます。
なかなかないですから幸運の称号をもらえてない。
I don't think so. This is just for the lucky title. Who's gonna win the lucky title?
はいそして
They're gonna pull probably from the Mystic Machine, and those units are gonna get buffed. Not Mei Fang.
皆さんに一回前行きましょう。
はい
I mean, they could do that if they're nice.
前に真ん中にお願いします。
おめでとうございます。
参加ありがとうございました。
Oh, that is true. Yeah, you could get 3 stones too.
さあそして世代交
I think there's what 5 stones you could get from the first 2 pages. So I guess someone could get luckier than that.
はい予言通り
すごいよ。でもこっからですかやっぱり。その強
You know, chasing the team. Yeah,
はいよろしくお願いします
you did get Reinhardt, right? So at least 1 fern would be good to get, I think.
いただきます。さあ
少々お待ちください、ね。
端末の方を入れ替えさせていただきます
All right, let's see who's gonna get buffed.
結構運いい方ですかガチャ運は。
そうですね結構引けてると思います
素晴らしい。
素晴らしい楽しみですね
でもそもそもこの皆さんの中でじゃんけんして、ここの3人の枠に来るだけでも相当な運ですよね。
Make me Kagi 82% damage reduction.
ガチャ率めっちゃ高くないですか
高いです、最後の最後に引くっていうのが
すごいですよね
ガチャドラね意外と出てるんですよね。そんな出ないはずなのにこんな確
Or just make it 100%.
本当これ見てると簡単に出るのかなって思っちゃいますよね。
特に不正とかしてないんですけどね
不正とか全くできないと思いますけれども。
食べ盛りとでガチャドラが3回は出たよっていう人今までに
メールのとこですね
Yeah, Fern is just a slight upgrade. So if you don't want to chase her, you don't have to either.
さあ
じゃあ行きましょう。
準備整いました。はい、じゃあ画面ください。
I mean, that is an interesting question. There was a floor in the dungeon where there were 3 enemies and only one of them was wood. I couldn't see if they got the 150 billion cap break. But we could rewind back and check in a little bit. Because then I'm assuming the same would happen if with the parts. Maybe.
回します
お願いします
さあここで出てきますからね。行きましょう。
Is this from the... It was like a male. It wasn't... Is it Mystics?
どうなる
3 diamonds. Lawrence, Apollo.
と思います素晴らしい開発的にはすごいいいです
結構伸びしろありますよ。いいですね。
伸びしろしか
Dantalion, I think?
そしてビーストライダ
Beast Rider.
ー。あ、ローレンスです。そしてダンタリオン。
And who's the first unit?
という答えになりました。
Wood. Some wood unit.
こちらの5体を
Alright, these are pretty bad.
通していただけるということです。
So they didn't even pull Mystics. I don't think.
アポロンが
アポロンなるほど。確かにもうこれ以上ね強くなるわけですからね。
なかなかね
はい。
Wood girl.
いいです本当に
さあということでこの答え
Not sure who that was at the beginning.
称号も後日受け取って
Yeah, like are those units in the Mystics machine? Because they didn't pull the RAM, right? It was like a male now.
さあということでそろそろお時間と
Yeah, that was very bad.
皆さんも会場
Let me open Robin. Oh yeah, I think it is Robin Hood.
上もありがとうございます。そして配信ご覧の皆さんもありがとうございます。さあここでもう一つお知らせがあるということでございます。
They're too afraid to do that, yo mama.
出張パズドラ公式放送
They're very stingy with the hard
今後
elves,
こ
I
ちらの
think.
日程で開催を予定しております。
Let's see, is Robin Hood in this mission?
6月20日土曜日3
Okay, next stream is on June 20, then there's also April 22, and then December the 20th. Oh no, August 22nd. 3 more streams.
遊びに来てください。
よろしくお願いします。他のとこもぜひ参加してください。
No, Robin Hood is not even in the RAM for Mystic. So they didn't pull Mystic.
ちょっとお腹が痛いぐらいですかね。
苦痛らしいです今日は。
ちょっとはい。
なんかあれですね、コラボ情報とかも盛り上がりました。
盛り上がりましたし、やっぱり暖かいですね、福岡。
ね、ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
Have a good night, Professor. I mean, this is wrapping up too. I think this is it. Unless there's a secret collab last minute announcement.
今年も頑張っていきますのでどうぞよろしくお願いします。
ありがとうございます。
At World Tour, yeah. They're only gonna go visit Korea and that's it. Because they really don't care about NA.
ということでね、パズドラのなんかプロのね対決とかもいろいろ盛り上がりますし、今後もパズドラよろしくお願いいたします。ということで次回の公式生放送またありますんでね。これの間もありますかね。
そうですね。これは
Yeah, that seems to be it.
あるかわかりませんけど、次回の公式生放送でまたお会いいたしましょう。今日会場の皆さん、配信ご覧の皆さんありがとうございました。さようなら。
And that's it. So let's check if the cap break did happen when there were multiple enemies, and one of them was wood. Yeah, they may only visit Cali because they have a headquarters over there, I think. Gung Ho. No, they're like Pad is still decently popular in JP. I'm pretty sure those are fans. What was I? Yeah, there were 3 enemies at some point here. So did we get a 150 billion cap break? Yeah, it did. So maybe for the parts it's gonna be the same. Like if the enemy happens to change his own attribute, if it was wood or something, but the parts would remain wood, I think, right? Wait, do the parts have attributes? I actually don't. Like, does the HP bar change? Let's see. No, they have a pink HP bar. So they don't have an attribute. Yeah, parts are neutral. So it wouldn't matter, actually. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of whatever. Oh, there's a spammer spamming thumbs down. I mean, it was underwhelming, but whatever. No need to do that. Okay, so yeah, the enemy needs to be with attribute. Parts are neutral, so they're not gonna play any role. But I guess if there's multiple enemies, at least you do get the big cap break anyways. Yeah, this doesn't look that great. Yeah, and that is true. Like the parts that tend to have a lot of HP. I guess if the enemy has super assault, like sure, whatever, it's more damage to the parts. Or I guess you like he did it on at the end. You could just not pierce and still nuke the parts. But yeah, it looks underwhelming, honestly. But yeah, let's quickly review what we saw. I mean, I do have the notes here. So idle mode, there's new levels that they announced. Well, they played a quiz at the beginning. Everyone's gonna get 5 magic stones because they got all 5 questions correct. I think there were other units. They were like cap breaking to like 30 billion at some point. It wasn't just Gintama. I'm pretty sure the blue guy here, the second one, also cap breaks. I don't know this light guy. Did they show the light guy at all? And I don't remember if I don't know if the 3 light units actually cap break themselves. I know the blue one, I think, does. Yeah, the dog doesn't cap break. This person did cap break. Did they show them all? Okay. But yeah, 4 units here are cap breaking. Well, Gintama only 1 at a time. Shiba Dragon, yeah, they did show Shiba Dragon. I might 891 like 2 of them now, just to prepare. 891 them. But yeah, let's look at the idle modes again. Oh, it did take a long time with the quiz. Was the latent? Yeah, the latent was beforehand. So yeah, they announced the latent. It is interesting that the latent is 4 slots instead of the usual 6. But yeah, this is a new latent for BDP units, which it does offer you more flexibility because you can have 4 SDRs, I guess, instead of just 2. Because like even 4 and even 5 turn delays are somewhat common in in-game content. So at least there's that. So yeah, that was the latent. Then idle mode is getting new levels. We still don't have this yet in NA. It's probably gonna be another month, or maybe a little less than a month. But so far in JP, the max level is 5, and you have to wait 24 hours to clear it. But now we have 6 through 10, and level 10 takes 48 hours to clear. There's also a currency to speed up that wait time, just like the seasonal mini games. And then from one of those levels, you could get Shiba Dragon Evo mats to get this new Evo, which is a two unit system. It doesn't cap break itself, but I guess I guess it is essentially a 3 unit system because that at 3rd unit you need a cap breaker. But that cap breaker could do something else. Yeah, with orb unlock, yeah. So pretty handy for players that don't have any swipe system. And the Corb is also on the last slot, so you don't have to deal with combo animations if you don't want to. Board shrinks. Oh, PDPs was over rushing, yeah. I mean, Shiba Dragon also doesn't make or break in a small board, so you have to take advantage to take care of that. What's a good fire cap breaker? Not sure. No bonus combos. Yeah, this is just quick swipe. It could be pretty good. Yeah, pretty fast quick swipe. Here we go with Capella from ReZero, maybe. Does Capella? Yeah, she does cap break devils. Yeah, there's a bunch of devil cap breakers that are that loop. I don't remember Dragon and Gat, but yeah, there's a few devil ones. But yeah, really good for a quote-unquote free unit that most people have if you played within the last, 3-4 years? When that JoJo unit and New York Kamimusubi were like really good leaders. Like you could clear UN 1 with Shiba Dragon. Yeah, Academy Athena. How could we forget her? You also get the haste. I mean, the haste kind of doesn't matter. You would need to fit another haste somewhere to get it to loop. And then the latest skill is it's rarity based, so you probably wouldn't even use this Shiba Dragon as a leader. So this doesn't really matter. But it is 5.7 effective HP for cat type. Let's see, and then they finally announced back. Wait, we didn't get a date, right? We just got more art? Did I forget to type it? Or did they not announce a date? They probably don't want to spend MP to buy. Yeah. June, wasn't that the IRL collab? Was in June? Maybe it's both. It would make sense for both, I guess, to happen in June. But yeah, we have Path Cafe Noctaria. Well, made Noctaria. Hakure. Millie. Mill, I guess, and Rosetta. Let's see where. Yeah, this is the IRL pop-ups, I guess. But did they announce? Did they have a specific page, or did this say both? are going to be live in June. Let me open up my Translate app. Well, it's not Academy Athena, it's Valentine Athena, actually, for the cap break for Fire. Yeah, real life collaboration has been announced. We're diligently preparing for the event to be held in June. So does this mean both the REM and the IRL Cafe in June, or just the IRL Cafe? Not sure, but let's go with June. Both are gonna happen in June. And then Ordeal Pandora and Lucifer. That is Lucifer, right? It looks a little weird. Yeah, Lucifer. Let's see what else. Then we got the Gintama details, a lot of art. I didn't really look at it that much. So we saw this guy. This is another. This might be a water wood unit. Fire water unit. Water light. Yeah, what's gonna happen in May? A bunch of units. There's a lot of light units here. I'm assuming there's gonna be a dark light team here because the BGM is dark light. And yeah, there's a lot of dark light units here. The racket, yeah, we're the stream ended and we're going over what was announced. I have the notes down there, but this is Gintama. The last time this happened was 6 years ago in PAD. But they're like revamping. They're gonna release a new RAM, and the old units are gonna be obtainable via bonus rolls. Like when you do a multiple, you get those bonus rewards, so you're gonna be able to obtain the old units from there. But all of these are all brand new units. What's idle mode? That's we don't have it in NA yet. But you basically send out a few, like 10 units to clear a dungeon. Like they take either from somewhere from 8 to like 24 hours. Now up to 48 hours to clear. And then you get a few resources. Dreamin just put the Asir board. Does he like Gintama, or do you mean for Sin Dragon? Because they were doing their review earlier today. But yeah, it is a 10 Magic Stone RAM. And the team they did showcase the water light TPA team, and it didn't look that impressive. But yeah, the fire dark team or light dark team might be the better one. Yeah, you can get the Evo mats from that idle mode whenever we get it. It is a good system, but I mean, it's not good for endgame, but it's still really good. Yeah, this Gintama was the MP unit, so he's exchangeable, like rerun. This is the BGM. We didn't see this, but usually BGM units are the stronger ones, like Reinhardt. So this might be the better team, yeah. Oh, we didn't get the debut? Hopefully we get this, even though I'm not excited for it, but I hate missing events. And then not really, well, Shiba Dragon get a new Evo, JP's getting Gintama, so we might get it also. And there's a bunch of changes to the idle mode, which is kind of whatever. I guess it is related to Shiba Dragon. If you're interested in Shiba Dragon, you do need the Evo mats from that mode. Oh, these are the old units. They're saying for each multi you get the old units from my machine. And that's the free unit, and this is the descended unit. There's a title, and there's like a giveaway for a gift card. Yeah, this is gonna start on the 24th in JP. And they did showcase the team. It didn't look that great. Oh, there's some details here. But I guess the new thing here is this unit, which happens to be the leader, because the last clause on the active skill, it's gonna triple your cap break if the enemy is wood attribute, and the cap break that you get is 50 billion. So if the enemy is wood attribute, he's gonna get a 150 billion cap break with 3 attributes. So that is beefy, but the 2 water pings are gonna get half, but at least the light one. Usually with teams, you tend to change like the second attribute to like the main attribute. Not all the times, but yeah, with this one, you definitely don't want to do that. But yeah, the team will struggle with super altitude and thorns. Especially because this guy is your only orb gen every turn, and he only gives you 5 of each. But yeah, 82% damage reduction. Yeah, 2 double recovery, 3 combos, 100 extra attack. 15 million FUA. It's okay, but it doesn't seem that going broke for really. Yeah, it does work. We look back at when they were fighting 3 enemies and only one of them was wood. You do get the big cap break. At least as opposed to Frieren, you only need 1 unit on your side. Because Frieren, you need a 2 of the badge unit. Because this is also a badge unit. So you would only need to roll 10 times and get 1 and then pair with a friend. But I don't know. I like Frieren better. Better than this unit. Let's see what else. This is the unit that deals with some absorption and also deals on matchable, I think. This one does have a hard L. Yeah, 30 billion cap break. Damage absorption is voided and recovers unmatchable. Yeah, Enfloid only changes to wood. Yeah, this sucks. But then you're gonna change this guy to wood. Yeah, still pretty bad. And so far, we don't know that there's something really good, like a really good sub that can change your people to wood. Maybe there is I don't know. I feel like they would have shown it here. But maybe they're holding it for as a surprise. But yeah, this unit is your piercer, and they do utility. They look like a cleric, but they're not a cleric. They're just utility. Then this guy, he was on the team. Yeah, his main attribute light. I thought he was main attribute water. But 2 turn, 30 billion cap break, voids attribute absorption, and clears a walking binds. Also has a hard L. Did the cleric? Yeah, the cleric also has a hard L. But again, your origin only gives you 5 heals. So you can't even do like a hard L and a hard heal TBA. For recovery, it is gonna be pretty rough. And then this was the MP unit. 75% damage reduction shield on a fortune cooldown, but this unit binds itself for 2 turns. But you just have to match a hard L and you can recover him. Oh, we should check if the stats come back. If you lose the stats when you bind yourself. When did they use him? Oh, right here. Okay, if we look at the max HP, is 190k, 649. Well, he doesn't have a resonance right now. Okay, it didn't change. But I'm curious to know if you have like all stats or if you have resonance, if you would lose those stats. I think so, right? I'm pretty sure that's gonna be the case. Yeah, this is the big shield. I mean, fortune cooldown for a big shield is good. Might be worth the trouble. On other teams, this one it didn't seem that great. I mean, it is good utility. Could be good damage with like levitate or something. Or maybe RS. And then we get an Ashley Evo that's either light or water, and she still changes enemies to wood. Because Valentine Ashley is main attribute dark, and she still changes enemies to wood. Because it's been a while since we got an RS rerun. Yeah, they showed the team again. You could look back into the bot and check it out, but it didn't look that great. And then the lucky pulls, we got those 5 units that I don't. I mean, Namain wasn't that great before her last like 2 buffs, so maybe some of these units will get an insane equip that's really useful for farming or something. Where are the units? Here we go. Yeah, Robin Hood, Beast Rider, Lawrence, Dantalion, and Apollo are getting buffed soon. Yeah, you could use it with Reinhardt. They wouldn't cap break themselves, but sure, it's whatever. They do bring a lot of utility to the table. And with Reinhardt, you do have a lot of heals. I could see it. Like, it would take like the usual Wilhelm spot, I guess. That way you could run any other cleric with that doesn't have a really long cooldown, like Valentine Alina. Or maybe you could run both. It doesn't matter, I guess. It depends on the dungeon. But yeah, it could work. Yeah, but a lot of times you do have a bunch of heals on the board. Like enough to like match. I'm pretty sure it's more than likely that you will, but yeah, it's not guaranteed. But I think it should be fairly easy to get, boards so you can do the hard L and hard TPA. And then they're gonna hold 3 new IRL streams for in the upcoming year. So June, August, and December. I mean, let's see what they announce then. But yeah, May is looking pretty dry right now. They didn't really announce anything if we do assume that Path Cafe is gonna happen in June. Yeah, it's gonna be very expensive because Path Cafe is also Albrecht. That's Albrecht. He is also Path Cafe is also 10 magic stones, right? Yep. So that's at least 2 magic stones. I mean 10 magic stone rams back to back to back. Because we got Frieren, Gintama, and then Path Cafe, which maybe there's a gap in between Gintama and Path Cafe, but that's a lot of stones. I mean, the art looked really good for Path Cafe. Now let's run it back. Nataria. So it might be a lot of Dark BDP support, I think. I mean, Hakure is Rainbow. They might do EMM with him. Made Rosetta, yeah. Yeah, Rosetta could be either combos or maybe BDP also. Oh yeah, like my friend. This was my friend's prediction, but they didn't actually show anything. Like, this looks viable. Now that we have a 150 billion cap break, 20 billion looping cap break doesn't seem that bad, right? They also had like the T plus awakening. I guess they were banking on a new awakening. Well, it's basically just an enhanced version of it. But yeah, it does say for 1 turn, blah 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 blah, and then for 1 turn again. So you just gotta fix that. But yeah, she would give you a lot of orbs, like probably enough for BDPs, hard Ls, and all of that, and heal TPAs. This seems balanced, right? Maybe not the 83% damage reduction, but I feel like we crossed that threshold, so I think this is still okay. But I feel like maybe the hard L is too much damage reduction. Maybe she wouldn't have the hard L if she is 83% damage reduction. Also, 2 years ago at the end of the park tour and the final stream, we had Digimon. Yeah, that could be the more exciting one. So the biggest collab, maybe the final tour stream again. Yeah, and that's also very close to Christmas. it's December 20th. I mean, maybe because there's those events coming up, New Year's and Christmas, maybe the announced collab it's not gonna be that exciting. I don't know. Because they have just so much going on. I mean, we'll see. 20 billion seems low for present iPad. I mean, that's 360 billion. I guess it is, but I feel like we don't have the only unit that gives you a looping 20 billion cap break is that new BDP unit that you can get from IRL events in JP. That's why I think my friend wanted to go lower, but I told him like I feel like you have to go with at least 20 billion. But yeah, that is true. Because yeah, like Gintama himself, like that's 150, that's 450 billion with Gintama alone. If you face a wood enemy, but then that gets half, so that's like 300 billion just Gintama. But then you have damage from your other subs also. She expands the, yeah, my friend took that into consideration. So this Rosetta, she expands the board to 7x6 because with I was telling her like I feel like she needs the 7x6. But if you put the 7x6 and 15-second move time on the leader skill, maybe that's too much. So that's why my friend put that in the active skill. She's like Freren, where she increases the board size every turn. Oh, this is just my friend's expectations for the May Cafe Rosetta. We have no idea what she's gonna look like. Well, awakening wise, because we did see her art. With Amelie, and then the last one was Rosetta. They're all close to signals. Yeah, they are close to signals. But I feel like Christmas is way too crowded. Like December, the end of December is way too crowded. But yeah, hopefully something more exciting down the line. But yeah, I guess the only question is about May, because Gintama is just gonna start. It's gonna go into the middle of May. I think we'll probably see another in-house. I feel like, yeah, ours would make sense. Just for Ashley alone. I'm convinced it's gonna be ours now. I don't think she transforms because nobody in math here transforms, right? They all have Evo active skills. Let's see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure nobody transforms in Path Cafe. That's why my friend did an Evo active skill. Let's see. Anyone has a sting? I don't think so. Yeah, nobody transforms in Path Cafe. Not having traditional choice would, yeah, that's why I feel like this feels balanced, like my friend's image. But that is true. The cap break maybe could be higher now. I don't know. I feel like it's still balanced. I don't know. Maybe they'll do something like this, especially to push BDPs now, dark BDPs. Yeah, those are kind of rare nowadays. So yeah, she is pretty nice for that too. she does keep the shield break in this fan made Evo. I mean alt. Yeah, but I think, yeah, that was it basically. Cat Cafe teasers, Shiba Dragon Evo coming soon. It's a two-unit system, so it's pretty nice for a free-ish unit. I don't know about buying it with MP nowadays, because MP is very scarce. Because we have an MP unit every collab, but I'm assuming a lot of people that have been playing for a while have maybe a few Shiba Dragons already. And then Gintama JP is gonna get like 2 rolls and 20 stones from the challenge on stream. And let's see, you have 4 dragons. Yeah, I think I have a few. I don't know how many. I don't remember how many. We get a bunch of MP from there. Yeah, but I mean, every event has an MP unit. I don't think you can spend it willy-nilly. At least Shiba Dragon is how much? Is it 350k? Or let me check. Or is it close to 1 million MP? Shiba Dragon, yeah, 300k MP. I think so. I think it was from a quest. The Shiba Dragon, it's you need Evo mats from the idle mode that we haven't gotten in A yet. We should get it within the month. But GP is only about to get the dungeons that are gonna drop it. Wait, how many Shiba Dragons do I have? Since I have it open. I have 9 Shiba Dragons on my main account. I do have 2 Shiba Dragons on their base form, so I'm assuming that it is one that we get for free. But maybe we've gotten 2. Because I don't know why I didn't Evo the other 2. Well, I have 6 Shiba Dragons, all fully Evo to the brick system. I'm assuming I use different latents. Probably some of them with damage absorb latents, and some of them without. And then I have 1 equipped. Yeah, they could give one away for free. It's not that expensive. Like, I could see that too. Probably tied to quest again. Let's see, how many do I have on my alt? I don't think I had that many, but let's see. Shiba Dragon is down here. I only have 4 on my alt. But yeah, that's basically it. Gintama, Cat Cafe, Shiba Dragon, Idle Mode, and new streams coming soon. And the buffs, I guess. 2 units that nobody really cares for. Where is it? Where are they? Yeah, these. Maybe Lawrence. Maybe the Italian too. I mean, maybe the Italian, they could make it work with Shiba Dragon. Because I'm pretty sure the Italian has like a fire brick Evo. Lawrence is a GFE, so he could get something good. What did you mean? I mean, when did you leave? I think you came back one time again. But yeah, basically just idle mode updates, new Shiba Dragon Evo, Pat Cafe, more art, teasers, and possibly the June starting date, maybe. And then yeah, Gintama announcement rerun. It's a new RAM. And it's looking like to be 10 magic stones. It has to be 10 magic stones. And then these units will get a buff in the near future. It's riding time, yeah. I mean, they could get some really interesting buffs to the active skills for equips. Because now main became really, really useful for farming. So maybe someone... Robin Hood, I think it's like a fire... They have like a wood equip. Let's see, Robin Hood. Oh, it's a TPA unit. Let's see, right now, the alt Evo makes 6 wood orbs on a 6 cooldown. And 2x attack, and it changes attribute to self to wood for 6 turns. Let's just spray Robin Hood gets an active skill to change enemies to wood, maybe? Maybe it could fit? Actually, no, its main attribute wood. Maybe they could give it a new Evo. I don't think they do Evos, though. They only do buffs. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, Antalion could go for probably the new Shiba Dragon team. Robin Hood does have a good farming equip. It's not that unique, though. It removes locks and it changes all orbs to wood. This was good for, like, when those, like, new Descended dungeons with Evo, those BXP Dragon mats were, like, really tanky. Because it has 3 enhanced material killers and wood sub attribute. I doubt this is gonna be that great, though. But yeah, that's basically the whole stream. Buns. Gintama, Pad Cafe, these buffs, idle mode changes. Shiba Dragon get on a new Evo. But those mats can only be obtained from the idle mode, which we don't have yet. But they should be coming within the month in NA. The introduction of the idle mode. The Shiba Dragon and new levels are still probably over 2 months away. Oh, you messaged me? Okay. I could watch it. Yeah, we do have it. I do have YouTube open here. Let's see how you do. I don't know. I just don't want to roll. But it would be nice to have like a few vanities.
All right. If this is the video cut, I screen crashed because watch party. But now I roll. Okay. So what do I want? I want.
Let's see. What do you have? You have 1 Burgle. Like you said, you got 1. So that's a spoiler. It's getting here. Yeah. Have a good night. Yeah. I'm about to end 2 also. Oh, let's look at the tier list. Okay. I mean MB, not MB. Gluttony? Well, the new one. It's pretty insanely broken. I did talk about it on the last stream also. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, a lot of them are... I feel like maybe you underrated Mia. Yeah, Bandit is the new one, yeah. I feel like Mia has a really good equip. And she does synergize with Fern a little bit. Media. Like, she has a 3 team HP SDR with the double 7C equip. That looks pretty nice for a lot of teams. I mean, doesn't she have 1 haste? At least? I mean, I feel like she's definitely better than the other one, I think. Yeah, these are also kind of whatever, I think. But I mean, there's not that many amazing things here.
Second burger. 2 Chowlins for the agreement.
Oh, but yeah, what else do you roll? You have 7 ferals. You have 0. That's why you hate Mia, because you don't have Mia. I also don't have Mia, but I at least recognize that she's nice.
Thing. Mia for the orb skin and more. What's his name?
Did you at least get any good GFEs?
Vanity. Yeah, more like this. Unfortunately, other badge cards.
Only 3 seasons.
Time to dive in. Let's see what we get.
Let's dive in.
Gold. That's pretty good.
Only 2 golds. Garbage.
Oh, hello.
Jelly.
Jelly, yeah, that's pretty bad. I didn't even look at it. Yeah,
that's new.
That is new. Okay,
at least it's new.
I've never got a Nor. That's crazy.
You never got a
for Dandy? Oh, you did.
Yeah,
You did get some.
Yeah,
that's cool.
All right, round 2. Come on, burger. Put the fries in the bag, please.
Oh,
that's
4 dupes.
That's really good.
That was you got Enigma.
Still pretty good.
And Steve.
You got a Steed, Nova, and Enigma.
Any
all dupes. Round
what did you freaking roll in a 20 stone Godfest?
I did. I rolled 200 stones.
You rolled a 20 Magic Stone Godfest? Damn. And you got the new GFE also. And another Enigma.
Okay,
and your 8 barrel.
Okay, since my luck is not where it is, I'll turn my phone upside down. That's in reverse my luck.
Now you can evolve your in case. Hooray.
Yes. Alright. Come on. As Mentastic says, big money.
Well, the first
More dupes? Oh, the first one is not. Maybe? Oh, it is a dupe. 2 Novas?
Octi's a button.
This is really, really bad.
3 of those during my rolls is like, well.
I don't think I'm gonna be rolling in free.
Or 5-1, just say no.
And now you're skipping free end? Damn.
The universe is telling you to stop.
Sin Dragon is just
no, I mean, the
horrible.
It's kind of high value if you don't have much of the earlier stuff. Oh, that could be 2 vanity.
2 chances. And Floy and more Enigma.
He really wants to give you enigmas.
You're right. Okay, no, I gotta. Let me reset the app. There we go. That should fix it.
Enigma is like kind of nice.
As I said, I don't have any enigmas, so I'm kind of jealous. Ooh, that.
Okay, 3 chances for something new. Another Envoy.
That's a new 7.
Shiny.
Shiny. Shizuru?
Shaolin, okay.
Shaolin.
One down.
Yeah, you need like a system for this. So you need like at least one more.
Shizuru?
Wait,
I don't even remember if the lyric skill is that great, but yeah.
Nice.
Oh, there's Mia.
Okay.
Wait, that was actually kind of an insane pull. What the hell?
See, I told you I had to reset the.
And another Enigma. Wow.
You've got.
I think it's been like 3 or 4 so far.
4? I think you've gotten 4.
And this is where you buy 50 slots and you say I don't pull anymore.
This is where I buy 50 slots and do another 5 pull.
6,000.
Tiny baby box.
Oh, that was
that's a nice
Gold
one.
diamond.
Vanity.
Menuet. 3 of the raccoon thingy. That is just sad.
How dare you put Rapak in that tier?
I really want that burger.
Ooh,
wait. 3
More diamonds.
Double yuck.
This is just horrible.
Yes.
Why did you keep going?
They're still playing.
Yes, you get a lot of.
Please give me burgle.
Oh, there's Luke, sir. What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing?
It's the one you don't want because Shizuru is
Yeah,
like
triple trap.
minus 20 walk
Yep,
face.
there we go.
There you go.
0.
You got the MP unit. Wait, was that a...
Minus.
Was that the bundle? Oh no, it was multi.
You don't want because Shizuru is like minus 20 walk
Yep,
face.
there we go.
There you go.
0.
What if it's
I mean, are you going for this team?
No.
No,
Okay.
Another
Another
shiny.
new one.
What else don't you have?
GFEs. Badge. Thanks. See? Yeah.
Oh, the new
Hey,
GFE.
that's
You
not
got a
terrible.
farmable.
You don't want to play it?
It's not that bad.
It's a farmable.
Yeah, this is
Would you
pretty
be happy
bad then.
about rolling farmables from like stones?
I would because it
I
saves you
kinda do,
effort,
'cause I
and
don't
not a
really farm.
Pantheon. Ooh,
3
this one's not very
golds,
good.
1 dupe.
Egg. You gotta roll.
Oh,
vanity,
give
2
me
vanity.
and you're still going. Why?
No, Burgog.
Not even an Enigma here.
Not that good, Rob.
This is insane.
I'm not feeling so good.
3
about this
golds
one.
again. Another Feral.
That was 3 trade.
Do you need it or
Shizuru.
what?
Alright, now you know what I do?
Get a lot
Farming
of
you in
people
too?
to this.
And then before I show up, I kill the app. That way, I see the rolls in my box. So everything is
Dreams.
predetermined. Whoa, Miss Lark! That's
2 of them.
sure.
You got 2. Oh, I thought you had it from before, but
Burn all my stones and not
you
get
got all of the badges,
So
right?
You're not gonna get that
What's gonna
burgle.
happen?
Oh my.
4 chances.
Wait, I don't know if you got the fire one. 4 dupes?
No.
Gillian.
This is horrible.
I guess not.
And you're still going.
Oh man, there's something about watching someone else hope about their rolls.
Another Nova? Another Nova? You got a bunch of Novas too.
Guess all my stones are gone.
All the way.
I will roll the rest of my May stones as well. This is. It is what it is.
I think you need help, Ramen. Please stop. Please don't let you stop.
Let's go. We got it.
Or are you going for your fourth?
We finally got him.
I mean, third Burgle.
How many stones was
Actually,
that?
what is nice is you do have a Shaolin now too. So.
Yes. I don't think I'll chase the second one. I don't think I can stomach any more of this.
It's 99% of.
You only need 2? But he's a system. He's a 4-unit system. Shouldn't you go for it? Maybe.
This is a shape of jewelry color or like an alt.
Get the optimal, most broken Burgle team.
Destroying my entire free run bank, I have made off.
What are the barrels for?
Some new GFEs and
He said dreams.
I can't say this is all.
Or enigmas.
And I actually got Burgle. I could have.
I don't know what he's gonna use them, but hopefully he at least uses them. Surely you'll do that, Ramen. Let me know what you actually do with Burgle. What do you actually tackle? I don't even have enough for an exchange. Because I never really pulled Sin Dragon that much. But you don't have a second Shaolin, right? Yeah, I don't see the value either. But that's what Ramen wanted. As long as he's happy. Surely all of those stones were well spent. Yeah, I'm sure. But I'm sure if you play for maybe over a decade, you have a bunch of Sin Dragons. I don't. But I don't want to roll for like fodder to make an exchange for 1 crane. Like the equip looks okay, but I'm not gonna. It's not that amazing. Yeah, so what are you gonna use, Burgle? Right, that was funny. 3 years ago playing Call of 5 was like, man, I really need a second. I guess Call of 3, you can finally tackle it. What does that even drop? Like unlock latents, I think. Maybe those little Petras that give you some MP, but it's so long. If I'm not wrong. Well, I don't remember which color is which. Extra slots? I guess you desperately need them. But yeah, that does it for me today. Those were some pulls, Ramen. Are you still gonna pull more? You said no, right? Because you did mention your mace stones. I'm afraid that you were actually gonna do that. You will wait? That should have been a no. You're leaving the question open. What are you doing? You are insane, Ramen. Yeah, maybe you need some sleep. Sleep over this. We'll see how you feel tomorrow or in the next few days. Hopefully things change. But yeah, for now, yeah, have a good night. And thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the raid, Ramen. And I'll see you guys on the next stream. Hopefully we get the rerun announcement soon in NA. Probably early next week would be my guess, but we don't really know. So we'll just have to wait and see. But yeah, have a good night. And I'll see you next time.